reset, bring it to the ceiling, go on top of the ceiling, go down, ground pinch psycho, and the cycle of that psycho, and cycle of that psycho. And then you catch it again, you will do a back forward musty flick, and then you'll musty flick again, and then you catch it, you do 5 more heli resets, right? And then, oh, scream started. And then, you do ground play. Like, you do 500 quadrillion dashes on the ground. Right? And then you do backwards musty, catch, pick up.
Oh, is that all you have to do?
15.
Is that all you have to do?
Resets, right? And then you musty flick it up again. And then, and you'll air dribble it, right? And then you air dribble to the ceiling, pinch it, ground pinch it, psycho,
We don't make mistakes.
keep it up,
We have happy accidents.
catch it, and then just do 5 more resets, and do 5 more quadrillion, dashes, right?
Good morning. Welcome to the Below Average stream. Today is May the 22nd,
And then you do
2026.
500 kph ceiling pinch.
May 22nd, 2026. Cheers.
Psycho it,
We
right?
don't make
You
mistakes.
catch it with 5 more.
The year Destiny 2 died. That's what it is. Joey Magnus, 62 months. Just woke up from a 2-day coma. How's the roadmap?
And then you do
We do have a roadmap. We do have a future of Destiny laid out before us. It's not very long. Vito with the 22 months.
And then you do 20.
Thanks to the hard-earned money. Almost 2 years. Also, Joey Mac, first of the day, not requesting the stream exclusive glasses. Day 2 of the Destiny funeral.
Then you pinch it,
Woo!
like ground pinch it, 500 miles per hour, and then you cycle
Rob,
5
good morning.
times.
Digla,
And then catch
Chad,
it
Scorpio,
And then you do
Dangle, Odney, Doom,
15
good
da-
morning, Jovial. Roadmap is a giant stop sign.
15 wave dash resets.
Indeed.
And
Ozone,
then you do
Lucky, good
dash
morning.
resets.
Killa, Big Sal, 216 Roadblock, JP the Boss. Welcome to the second day
And then you ride it on top of your car doing like 500 resets. So like
of
doing
the
this,
downfall of
And then
Destiny.
just like round.
Oh, hey, Luke, what's
And
up?
it's like that, and then right. So you're just doing that.
Spoon, so good morning.
Goes up, and then once you flick it, psycho, ground pinch, catch.
I just look on the internet and everyone's just looking for someone to blame.
And then
They're
you
just,
do a-
all they want to know is whose fault is it? Is it Pete Parsons? Is it Tyson Green?
and then
Is it marathons?
catch
Is
right,
it
and then you do
streamers?
5 more penta
Is
resets,
it
and
Sony's?
then you flick it up,
Is
and then
it
you catch it, and then bring it to
The Witness?
ceiling, go on the ceiling,
Whose
catch it,
fault is it? We got to know.
And then and then you do a ground
Is it
pinch
Bungie leadership?
to, catch
Yeah.
to
Is it
reset
Paul
to,
Tassi? Is it me?
backwards musty flick.
Is it the eye
sidewall,
ladies?
and
Yes.
then you hit it to the
Is
wall,
it
and then
Lightfall?
You hit and then you cycle on
Whose
the
fault
sidewall,
is it? We have to find out.
catch
We have to
it,
guess.
And then you
We have to make assumptions about
onto
things we don't
the other
know.
team's backboard. You pinch it up, it goes down, and you start spinning around on the wall. I guess. I don't know.
Violet, good morning,
Go to the
welcome.
ground, do 5 more quadrillion with dash.
It's
with
not your
dashes.
fault, Vin. It's not your fault, Vi. Dreamed about D2 last night. That's crazy. Who's bro talking to? Himself.
We don't make mistakes.
And
He likes to make up,
you guys, and then
he likes to make up scenarios in his head and vocalize them.
And then you must be like
Teak, good morning. Pile, a driver, welcome. She refused to play D2 and now it's dead.
And now you air dribble it, right? And then you do some dash resets.
Everything mentioned was
and
one
5
nail in the
And
coffin.
then you do some.
Padawan
Wave dash
Preacher,
resets.
a good morning. Is it my fault for not playing for 4 months? Oh, I haven't played since January. That
And
could be it.
then you
So
cycle
Torum
it
Yabi
5
with the
times,
56. Just want to thank you for the memories of the
and
past
then
few
ground
years.
pinch it, bring it up
Here's
to
the many
ceiling,
more to come. Where are the new memories going to get made?
Hitting it to the wall, astral pinching it.
Dawn of the first day of the
bouncing
rest
with
of
it,
our
and doing
lives.
A coxer pinch 500 miles per hour. That's all.
That's it.
475.
That seems easy.
We have
Have you ever done it? Get to grinding, bro.
Literally nobody.
Wait for the next D2 arc of LEP, Diablo 2. We are playing D2 tonight.
Leper
In the form of Diablo 2, new ladder reset for Resurrected. I will be able to play. I do plan to get on stream around 6
Oh
p.m.
yeah, that's the easiest shot.
Mountain time tonight.
And then now, this is the hardest shot. So all you
Be a
have to
lot of voice chat though.
do whatever I just said, random yapping stuff, and then you just do that.
Found the stream through Destiny.
Times
Stayed for memes.
500,
Everyone
so
found
yeah.
the stream through Destiny
So you can do this.
or Fortnite.
Also, yeah, sometimes you can do like this in the air, where you can just... This is the ball. This is the car.
Sir Flatulent, good morning. Welcome.
Alright.
Glasses are dirty.
And you just do...
Whose fault is it that Destiny 2 is shutting down, Luke? Is it Rocket League's fault?
No.
Bungie couldn't get enough of the Rocket League audience. They should have added SRL with soccer balls. They had soccer. We have soccer in Destiny. We just don't have soccer cars. Soccars. Soccars? What's that game mode called? Soccars. Someone had sugar this morning? No, this is usually what Luke's like.
Yeah, you just do musty
It's not
flick.
shutting down, just going into maintenance mode. Yeah, that's better. You can always go back and play. How did Carrie take the news? Well,
She died.
today my wife and I are going to have well, we've already started talking, but basically she needs to get a full-time job. A well-paying full-time job. In order for me to continue to be a streamer, most likely.
Also, yeah, look.
So she feels really shitty because of, wasting the last 3 or 4 years of not making money, and she knew this was coming, and blah blah blah. I'm telling her no, I wouldn't go back and change anything
Do this,
anyway.
and then you do like that, and it's like because you got it
So
500,000 miles.
those
per
kids
hour.
look like they're working age. Yeah, get to work, make some money since Destiny's dead.
I mean, I could do Rocket League.
It's okay to try things in life. Yeah, that's what I tell her.
I could do Rocket League if you want.
Like, if I just focused on money, I'd be less happy. So this is just the bridge you have to cross when you
Sad.
focus on life instead of just being successful. I have been pretty lazy with stream though. I have not been doing my stay up late at night and work on, creative stuff like I used to. So I blame myself. I blame myself for not being able to support the whole family on my own, but that's just dumb. But we still have Destiny Rise and keep the franchise alive. I mean, it's mobile only. It's it's got its own reach, and
I think get on your
it's
computer
a.
then.
I think it's a good mobile game. I'm not super into mobile games the way they play. You're kind of missing that Bungie secret sauce when it comes to how things feel. But it is very much it feels like Destiny, yeah, but it's just not. It's those mobile games, like I can only play them in like spurts, but in like short time frames. You don't see it surviving much longer or on the decline. Hey, now that there's no
mistakes.
Destiny 2 to look forward to, now you want to grind that Destiny Rising character up. Only play them in Burt's Beast, yeah. Oh, X-Bone with 45 months. Thanks to hard money. Apart from utilities and mobile contract, this is the longest financial scam induced by Gotham. Teak with the 5. Thanks for the Friday morning sacks. Woo! Scam train from out of the sky. Big Memorial Day plans. Is that this weekend? Y'all don't have school on Monday? And your last day is Wednesday. So ridiculous. Their last day is Wednesday of next week, and they're off on Monday for Memorial Day. This is your fault. Stretch's fault. Stop playing Destiny July 31st, 2024. That's it. It's your fault. Ban him. I usually call and check on Dad who's not okay. He'll be fine. We'll all be fine. It's just change is scary.
School's not out yet.
School's out for summer. UKers have a bank holiday on Monday too. They're stealing our holidays. All right, Luke, get on the stage and beg for money. Times are dire. Destiny is shutting down. Make sure to grab the mic. It's a scam train. Do your best, buddy.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
Dad already
accidents.
has a Dad already has the OnlyFans set up time to update mine. You know what I mean? Did you turn it on? Turn on the mic.
Chat, do you want us to go homeless? Yes or no? If you don't give us 5 gifted subs now. Please, we don't want to go homeless.
Okay, that's not true at all.
Yes, it is.
Bro coming out of the gate strong. Yeah. I did say beg for subs. I think he's done a great job.
Thank you, Clover, for not making us homeless.
We have happy accidents.
Thanks for not making us homeless, Clover. That's great. Thanks for 5 gifted. Schmitty with the 12 months prime. Skotonic, everyone to Impreg. We have the kids crying crocodile tears for the subs. Yep, Luke, pretend to cry.
How? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, I have a better idea. Please! Please, I don't want to go homeless.
I have my entire D2 career thanks to your below average gaming giving me the confidence to do a solo GM.
And
Been a good ride, brother.
someone's going down.
Manir, thanks to the 5. Someone way better at gaming than
Well,
me.
I have to leave now.
Put your hands together for Luke really selling out for the subs, saying that we're going to go homeless. That's not true, but good job. Good acting. Great acting. He's hugging his son for the first time this school year. No. I literally have to hug him before I come downstairs while he's eating his breakfast. If I go downstairs to the stream room, he's like, hug, 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 hug. But then he comes down here and hugs again. Lucas, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Lazy Elf with a 5 gifted. I think that'll put us over 2,000, and now we are contractually obligated to play and beat the Destiny 1 campaign. The first time I will have done so since 2017, I guess. I've never gone back and played D1 because 30 FPS makes me want to hurl.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
How long do you think it's going to take? We did it. You did it. How long is it going to take? Man, nostalgia is going to be a hell of a drug. It's going to hit people hard when they realize how the game has aged. Chat can buy you a house. We already own a house. Baby steps next. You know, I kind of want to... What if we do Gas Sim and some baby steps today? I don't know if I can play Gas Sim all day. We just hit 2,000 for the Destiny 1 sub disincentive. Here's the problem. Last night, after the kids went down, I searched for over an hour for the PS5 power cable. I have not plugged in my PS5 since we moved from Florida to Colorado last June. And lo and behold, I cannot find the power cable. So I ordered one on Amazon. It'll be here today.
We don't make mistakes.
So on Monday, we can start our Destiny 1 campaign playthrough. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. Love's going to become a full-time sim live streamer. Dude, I love Flight Sim. It's always been my go-to chill game mode. oh man, I was looking at a good helicopter sim rig last night. Oh man, why is Destiny gotta be shutting down? Why can't they be releasing 50 GMs? Damn it. Should do it flawless. Do Destiny 1 flawless? A hardcore mode Destiny 1 playthrough? I think that's a bit much. Power cable is just a C7 power cord. I know. I looked everywhere, and I cannot find a single one. I don't know. It's like I threw them all away or something. You soloed all the GMs. Yeah, but it'd be cool if they brought back all strikes as grandmasters. Yeah, that'd be cool. Zello, 61 months. Oh, it's a scam train. I don't even have the music on. What am I doing? There we go. The proper hype. The proper amounts of hype. Lazy Elf, thanks again for 5 subs. Panda and Scorpio with 100 bits. Lucas, thanks again for the 5. El Mexi with 33 months, almost 3 years. Is Beat Destiny 1 every single campaign in the game or just vanilla? Every campaign. Yeah. How long would that take? Hopefully right up until June 2nd. When does the Satisfactory 1.2 go live? That'd be cool. Fucking love Satisfactory 2. And then it's all Destiny 2 all the time. Put your hands together. When we play Gas Sim. As soon as we figure out whose fault it is that Destiny 2 is shutting down, I think it's Pete Parsons. No, I think it's Tyson Green. No, I think it's Sony. No, I think it's Paul Tassi. No, I think it's all streamers. No, I think it's the algorithm, how it pushes people to say incendiary things and shit on games all the time, so everyone has negative feelings about games. No, I think it's the fact that Bungie leadership, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Focus on something else. Damn internet. Ghoulish Grady, thanks for getting one to Chuck Chair. A chair for me. A Chuck Chair. My first name's Chuck. Or Charlie. Or Charles. Or Chucky. Chips with the 35 months of free money. Welcome back for almost 3 years. Welcome. Chuck Maxine. Yes. I blame Lep. He stopped doing solo D2. They stopped releasing new content. We couldn't even Guild Conqueror this season. Scam train off the tracks. What the hell? If we don't care, why do we ask? Exactly. You shouldn't care. But the internet is all about blame. They're all about drama. They're always looking for someone to blame. Why? Why? Hype train is over. He's homeless now. Damn it. Jay Schiff, thanks for 48 months. 4 years. Welcome to the bot cans. 4 years on Destiny's death day. Yep. If I talk to Dado, yeah, we DM'd a little bit, but you know, put your hands together for just sadness. I think it's my fault I stopped playing. It's all your faults. Stop clapping. All your faults. Have you stopped playing Destiny 2 as much? Has your number of play hours gone down? This is your fault. You should have continued to play Destiny as much as you used to play, even though you're not having as much fun, because the anticlimactic nature of finishing a 10-year Light and Darkness saga and trying to transition into a new Fate saga, just because that wasn't working for you, you should have just ignored those feelings and really sunk your teeth into the game, even if everything felt hollow and lackluster, because we just killed the witness. Cade died and we saved the whole damn world, and now we're going around looking for balls of light. You should have pushed those feelings aside and kept grinding. It's your fault. All you All you casual Destiny 2 players who stop playing after Final Shape.
We don't make mistakes.
Who even cares about story in Destiny? It's all about the loot. Save the whole soul system. Yeah, not just the world. That's true. Not even Red War 2 can save us. That's right. I'm an Arc Raider now, not a Destiny Raider. How's that working out for you? Playing that fake PvP extraction shooter, dressed up like PvP, even though they only put you in Kumbaya friendly lobbies, and then once every 30 games, someone shoots at you, and you go, "Oh, so scary! I'm playing a PvP extraction shooter." No, you're not. You're playing a PvE game. You're playing a patrol, and you're thinking it's competitive. Get out of here, casual. Put your hands together. Should have saved Cade's resurrection for D3. What do you mean? He could still come back. I mean, how much can we milk this cow, you know? Have you seen the Marvel universe and what they're doing there?
We don't make mistakes.
When people are creatively bankrupt and they just want to make more money for their shareholders, you just change timelines, okay? You just time travel, baby. You just bring people back to life in this sort of, you know, ethereal, mysterious kind of inside the traveler kind of way, man. You just keep milking that cow, baby. You keep making that money. Keep making that money. Yeah, no one wants to work on Destiny anymore. We don't care. We want Destiny. We want them to make more money. So we keep playing it. Milk that cow. Bring everybody back to life. Except Amanda Holiday. She was human. That can't happen. Cade will be killed and resurrected over and over again until morale improves. Yes. Indeed. All the characters in the green room. Do it in post. Yeah. Wow, why does Cade look a little funny? Don't worry about that. Why does Cade look like... Oh, shit. What's that general that they brought back in Star Wars? Oh, my God. The general. And they like... He's completely 100% CG. And it looks so fucky. That guy. Bring everyone back like that. No, not General Grievous. What? No, that's the fucking Tarkin. Yeah, there you go. Fleet Commander or whatever his name is. Whatever his role, his Grand Moff. Yeah. I'm sorry. Not a general. My bad. I don't know the positions of leadership in the Imperial. You're all spies. This is supposed to be a rebel get together. You're all spies. Imperial spies. Get them out of here. Archie, good morning. Put your hands together. That looked really good for the time. Yeah. Looked really good for the time. Really good for the time. Average gamer, thanks for 77 months of free money. Destiny was alive when we had Florida Man Lep. Colorado Man Lep killed Destiny. It's my fault. Yes. I will take the blame. Looks like it's going to be D1 today. Unfortunately, we do not own a power cord for the PlayStation, so it's power cord's on the way. I looked high and low. I looked in multiple boxes with extension cables in them, and none of them had the PlayStation little plug thing. We ordered one, so I looked for an hour last night. Who do I get to bill for working for an hour to find a power cable to make my PlayStation work so I can stream today? Who do I bill? I got this invoice here, and I don't know who to assign it to. Go get one at Goodwill. Yeah, let me go leave my house for a couple of hours, shut the stream down, go leave the house. Now that businesses are open back up, let me just shut the stream down for a couple of hours. Go find a power cord, come back, plug the PlayStation in, go through all the PlayStation updates, install Destiny 1, get logged in on a separate account, and by then it'll be 12 o'clock, which is when stream ends today, so I can go hang out with the wife, and we could talk about our financial future. So then I get 0 gaming done today. Yeah, let me go do that. That's a great idea, chat. Thanks. I blame you for the death of Destiny with these all horrible decisions. Will the update take like a week? Probably. It's PlayStation. IRL stream to Goodwill. Sure. Come back and don't play games. Put your hands together. Have you seen me try to IRL stream here? I use Verizon and the data sucks. Was it in the box of cables? The carrier said don't throw any of that out. Probably. She was right. If I tried using an Xbox, I don't own an Xbox anymore. I used to own 6 of them, and I gave them to my cousin. There are no family-owned game shops in Fort Collins. I'm sure there are, but do you want me to shut the stream down, leave for an hour, come back, plug up my PlayStation, begin the update process, have it done by noon, and then end the stream? Is that the stream you want today? Is that the stream you want? Or take you with us? Yes, let me take you. Let me get my phone out. Let me turn on the streaming from my phone, whatever app, so you can watch 3 frames every minute update, since the data here is terrible. You don't think I don't think about this shit? You think I just sit around jorking it? You don't think, oh, I should go to a store and buy a cable? You don't think I fucking think about this shit? You think I'm just an idiot? You don't think I run through thousands of solutions for problems? You think I just get on stage and fuck off? Jesus Christ, this is your fault. You have no brain. You don't think about things. You just think I'm an idiot just because I'm bad at video games. No, I literally think about this shit all the time. I'm constantly working when the stream's off to go through things that make sense for content. This is not just a push a go live button and play video games. It's way more complicated than that. You don't think about shit. That's the problem with the internet. All these damn comments about Destiny 2, about Bungie. There's just no thought. People have no critical thinking. They just say the first goddamn thing that comes to their brain, and they think it's the truth, but they don't think anymore. What happened to thinking? Jesus Christ. The crash out when I see this poll. Wait, what's the poll? Is that the stream you want? Oh, it's yeah. No, I know what it says. Yeah, of course it's the stream you want. Of course. Coming in the stream to hear Leopard yell about something checks out. I almost never yell. What do you mean? Man killed Destiny, and now he's a broken homeless man lost in the mountains. That sounds like a great life. Getting lost in the mountains, as long as you have like good survival skills, that sounds actually not bad. So no D1 today. No, D1 will start on Monday because of millions of reasons. Voyeur, thanks to 69 months. Nice. Why does desktop chat make my chat bar go away? What is desktop chat? Is that like a Twitch app thing? Don't get your face eaten in the mountains? Face eaten. Is that a thing that happens? Was not aware. Leopard. Wait, what's the leopard ate your face thing? What's it called? When people vote for something that ends up happening? Is that what it is? That's the only face eating I know about. Getting yelled at by a man with a Pizza Cat shirt, right? Uninstall 7TV, reinstall using nightly if you have chat issues. Oh, it's extensions.
We don't make mistakes.
So why's 7TV fucking up? What's up with that?
The accidents.
I don't think the leopard would eat my face. Hey, I'm not here to eat people's faces. I'm here to eat. Never mind. Put your hands together for that joke. Ash with the 70. Thanks to the hard-earned money. Destiny 3 next year, right? Honestly, you know, the last Destiny 1 update was April 2017 with Age of Triumphs. And like a half a year later, Destiny 2 came out. So, last Destiny 2 update is June 9th. Can we expect a December Destiny 3? I mean, if history is there to teach us about our future, yeah, I predicted Destiny 3 about probably December. That sounds about right. Just vibe coded, baby. Hell yeah. Right in time for the holiday season. Sony shareholders happier than ever. D3 Shadow Drop, June 9th. Now you're talking, baby. NDA Intel. I have signed no NDAs. I have spoken to no Bungie employees. Well, that's not true. I have spoken to no Bungie employees about anything that deals with the lifespan or life cycle of Destiny or what I have not signed. I am free to talk about anything now. You can ask me anything and I'll tell you how I really feel. It'll be Destiny Classic where they resell the content vault. I mean, it's fine with me. Do whatever they think's best. Yep. Boxes or briefs. Free balling. Why do we need an extra layer? What's with the extra layer? Why does it exist? Who's making it a necessity to have an extra unnecessary layer? You know what I mean? Is it big fabric? Big cotton? Who's making that a thing? Black Belt, put your hands together for Black Belt's 5 gifted subs. Thanks for the hard-earned money. Thanks for the Friday sacks. Love some Friday sacks. Love your money, Black Belt. Welcome. Undies be soft, jeans be not. So you're protecting your sensitive skin from rough denim? Pussy. Barn Raider, thanks for 34 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Almost 3 years. Why'd you do it? Yeah, exactly, Zello. Exactly. What if we like it rough? I mean, the fabric. Yeah, rough fabric. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Teak, giving one to Jorkin. Missed that one. Juki, thanks to follow. Good morning. Welcome. Wait, Scam Train's over. I need to get on. What am I on the stage for still? Stop the music. Do you feel any different after Schreier said no D3 progress at all? Schreier. Oh, is that the guy who works for some journalist company that you can never read the articles of? Who always has pretty good inside intel? Yeah, Bloomberg, that's the one. Yeah, isn't Schreier talks to like 90% of Bungie employees, but no one can stop him or something?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Give me that.
Yeah, whatever I said in Discord. Yeah, because I saw that after stream ended. And I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier, but I guess it was in the back of my mind. I just didn't say it out loud. Mike Sink with the 75 months of tier.
Woo! Give me that. Best in the game. My dying wish. Woo! Give me that.
On Ninja Elbows, Roast Potch, crush the balls for Mike Sink's first tier. It's first tier. That's the first one, right? First tier 3 sub of the day, 75 months. I love logging into Twitch in the morning to a boomer yelling at strangers on the internet. Hey, they yell at me, I yell back, baby. Mike Sink, thanks for the extra hard-earned money. What the hell is wrong with you? It's Mike Sink's fault. Mike Sink stopped playing Destiny 2. Everyone, let's blame Mike. Rip Dado? What do you mean Rip Dado? He's got to change his YouTube channel to Dado Did Destiny. Why don't you just solo GMs until the day you retire? Well, there's 2 GMs in Destiny 2 right now. So yeah, I guess that we could do that for a day or two. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Bloomberg article that I can't read. But basically says, what does it say? Yeah, like no projects have been greenlit yet. Massive layoffs. So yeah, something, yeah. Bungie, and so I said Bungie focus on a marathon until they get more planning done for whatever's coming next. Does make a lot of sense, which is wild that I didn't say that yesterday, because obviously things are so up in the air. Like to greenlight a project at this point when you know they just changed. Well, I guess let me keep reading. They can't really have devs work on stuff until they have a direction. There's no way they've done enough pre-production at this point, assuming they have a project approved, because it takes, for these big complex games, it takes forever for a pre-production crew of designers to figure out, what are we doing? What are we working on? And devs are sitting there going, can you give me something to work on? But they don't know where the direction is yet. Probably a few layoffs until they can ramp things up, unfortunately, which is, I guess we should have noticed when Marathon said, hey, we're going to make some PvE modes. It'd be like, huh, so you're going to continue to support the regular version of the game and do extra work in the PvE mode? Where are you going to get those extra resources from? Well, I guess we know now where some of them are coming from. Yeah, and that's why I was hoping for less updates to Destiny 2, like only like 1 a year rather than just a complete cut to hopefully stave off some layoffs. But here we are. Swallowed that one wrong. Sheesh. I have the link to the ungated arc if you want. Nah, I'm good. Our channel point redemption is working. Yeah, they usually work. Some don't work on this screen. Only thing left for this channel is Airplane Simulator. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm a variety streamer now. Okay. In the last 3 to 4, in the last month, I have grinded the shit out of Marathon, out of Satisfactory.
We don't make mistakes.
I even beat Satisfactory solo. My brain is literally this big because I can beat a super nerdy math programming game solo with chat's help on certain little things. Okay? I play all games. I love getting obsessed about a game for a week or two and then moving on. It's great. It's so much more freeing than being, given the golden handcuffs of Destiny 2 and always feeling like you got to be on call to play Destiny 2 all the time. Like, oh, I feel bad for not playing Destiny 2. There's all these other great games out there, but I feel like I'm cheating on my girlfriend. Oh, no. No, just fucking play what you want. It's great. Stop taking my handcuffs. No. We never beat Destiny 2. Yep. Granddad, good morning. Sad day. Pep Guardiola is leaving Man City. Guardiola. Is that a soccer thing? You're talking about soccer on the day Destiny 2 died? Come on, man. The hate bandwagon is annoying as well. Welcome to the algo, man. The internet algo, they figured out how to make money, and human nature is to simply love drama. If drama is shoved in your face, you're going to consume it because it's interesting to your stupid monkey brain. And then the whole content creation world turns into more and more hate and doom posting. And now I'm on the internet less because I realize it's bad for my mental health. And that's where the whole internet's going, so it sucks to be a content creator. Welcome. LeBerm, welcome. Actually died yesterday. True. True. Football, soccer, you know what I mean. It doesn't matter what word I use. It's almost World Cup season though. Oh, is that this summer? Oh, I'm super excited for that. That's the only time I care about football is World Cup. I can, for whatever reason, I can never get into it unless it's the World Cup. I could try to watch, I watch soccer games here and there, and like, I'm like, I just can't do it. But when it's World Cup, bro, I am locked the fuck in. And I don't know anything about nothing. And I'm just locked in. I don't know. It's like the Olympics, but it's only soccer. And I love it. Why can't that continue past the World Cup? I don't know. I don't know why. That's an auto-modded message, Savage. I don't know what that word means. You're going to 3 World Cup matches for work? For work? You get to go to World Cup matches for work, Triangle? Good morning, Atlas. Curating my online experience to be mainly people hyped about playing games is an art and a science. Oh, it is. It's so hard. It's difficult now. Because, you know, you're going to doom scroll at some point. You're going to scroll on some platform at some point, and, you know, that's usually an For You page. And you know it's going to get pushed. It's tough. Warframe people have been out in force. I'm excited people love Warframe. That makes me happy. I have played it and it didn't really hook me. I think it's a third-person thing. I have like a third-person aversion, even though Destiny has plenty of third-person like temporary modes like swords and whatever. It's just, if I can't go first-person and like feel like I'm a guardian of the light wielding a gun in my hand, I don't know. It's weird. I just have this aversion. Same way with like Arc Raiders. I can't like lose my soul to, I can't just like fully commit to it. People act like these players haven't tried and bounced off of Warframe. It'll get more players now that, you know, because people are looking for that looter shooter experience, and some people care less about how the game feels or third person or whatever. I mean, I'm definitely more likely to play it since it's a living, breathing, evolving looter shooter. I just know it won't hook me as well. Math class has Destiny Rising openings. Let's go. Love both Destiny and Warframe. They scratch different itches for you. Sounds like you need to get some sort of cream or solve and take care of that, Jovial. We need a new division. Another third-person looter shooter. Mil sim, not really sim, a military-based third-person looter shooter, cover bullet sponge shooter. I do love the like environment vibe they created, but again, it's the core combat loop just doesn't hook me. Division 3 in production. Let's go. When I first submitted a customer ticket request for the matches I wanted, they told me the total cost is going to be $380,000. Submitted customer ticket request. Wait. Why? Okay, I still triangle choke. Why? How? What job do you have that lets you, that makes you go to 3 World Cup games? I can't even think of a job. It's like a marketing job? Like a, do you make soccer balls? Like, I can't even... Are you a soccer player? Are you Ronaldo? TV coverage. Waterboy. Yes. Or maybe Bungie will just forget that they posted that article yesterday and still make content. Look, work for a Lenovo. We are the main tech sponsor The entire event is running on Lenovo. I thought Lenovo was just those work laptops. Do they do other stuff other than work laptops? Baguette salesman, yes. Powder and porter. Sheesh. I had a Lenovo for like my entire programming career. I think it was Lenovo. It was right. Am I misremembering the? Let me Google it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yeah. Yeah. 98% of my work was done on this. Oh god, that's a terrible. Okay, can we get more pixels, please? We need more pixels. No, it's too new. I haven't worked in years. Yeah, more like this one. There we go. That's a decent resolution. Oh god, that's huge. Yeah, that's the old boy. Does it say Lenovo on it? IBM ThinkPad. It's Lenovo, but I don't see the word Lenovo on it. Yeah. Little 15-inch. I'd plug it up to, a work monitor, but, I'd carry it to meetings, carry it to California on work trips. Thing was a hoss. That little red nubbin right there, man, I was a sniper with that thing. I've got, what's 2,080 hours, full-time job, times 10. I got 20,000 hours on this bad boy. Worst laptop of all time. No way! What do you mean? These things were great. I blame Lep for Destiny 2. He didn't meme enough for the Overlord champs and GMs like our previous community manager. Wait. Meme with Overload champs. No, I think you're misremembering. That was wasn't that Joe? Wasn't that the game director getting fucked by an Overload in a Minotaur and the Ice Planet? I can't remember the name of it. One of the Lost sectors. Yeah, Europa Lost Sector. Lep quit streaming GMs. D2 fails. Coincidence? It's a great company to work for. I just adopted a kid. They gave me 4 months of paid paternity leave. Holy
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
Triangle, are you based in America? That's what I gotta know. But yeah, Lenovo ThinkPads. Lenovo for the win. Well, have fun at the World Cup. I'll look for you in the crowd. Just hold up a big leopard logo. Orlando. Oh, nice. 4 months paternity leave for adopted kid working in Orlando. That's. Do sincerely miss solo GMs. I'm excited for the article that talks about how Bungie is going to bring the Grandmaster difficulty and apply it to every strike that was ever in the game. We're talking Tree of Probabilities. We're talking the Mercury Infinite Forest one. Pyramidion. Yeah, Garden World. ThinkPad with a beefy GPU. I own a laptop with a 4060 in it, but it's like the mobile version. But it runs most games pretty decent. But for anything like hefty, I just stream it from this gaming PC up to the upstairs living room TV. The GM Gauntlet. Yeah. Sister had a kid, took 3 months. Her husband took the other 9. The other 9? Oh, weird. My glasses, Nike. Yes, me and Z Shimmy have the same glasses. They stopped Yeah, there's the model number there. I think you can read it, maybe. They stopped making these, or they stopped making new ones of these. Nike 7091s. And I had to get on a frame website, buy frames for them, and then I'd take them to like my eye doctor or whatever and said, I just want lenses for these frames. And it works out so much better because it's so much cheaper. And I love these lenses or these frames because they're super light. It's like a light plastic or carbon fiber or whatever. And I hate heavy glasses. Trinidad James, good morning. You mean optometrist? No, it's literally called My Eye Doctor. It's like a franchise. Imagine needing glasses. Kids just went to the eye doctor. Their prescriptions are both worse. They also went to the dentist. They both need braces. Woo! Maybe we will be homeless. I do this with all your Oh, you do this with all your glasses because you have iconic taste in eye doctors? Most of the time do not. Yeah, they... I feel like eye doctors are constantly like rotating out new frames. So you constantly have to get like, why can't I just use my existing frames? Pop out these lenses, man. I just want to keep these frames, pop out the lenses. I don't want to spend extra money. Why is that not a thing? Wonder what the percentage of kids that need braces. I never needed them. Well, I say I never needed them, but this is unmodified. Not bad. It's not a bad RNG, you know, roll, I guess. A little bit of gap, but, you know, no biggie. Pretty good RNG roll. Now, the number of kids who need glasses because of nearsightedness, I forget the official technical term, myopically, has gone up crazy. It's like a pandemic because everyone's looking at screens like this. Why can't I see far? RNG, real nice gap. Yeah, buddy. Gap is a brand at this point. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. Frame and lens manufacturers have sales reps they send to optometrists to get them to add new products, replace old ones to sell more glasses. It's obvious. Yeah, there's no reason to go through frames that much unless you're trying to just sell new frames. Like, just, is the style really changing that much? Not having to look far is measurably changing our size and shape of our eyes. That's why I got this walk cam up outside the house. So I just look at that mountain, which is 40 miles away. Boom, problem solved. Yes. Solo GM Subathon song. Bring it back. We came down here as a squad of 9. Got picked off one by one. Watched our wizard rip the light out of my best friend and funnel it into some kind of crystal. Subathon song. Bring it back. That's elite ball knowledge right there, baby. Cried so much yesterday. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I should be more emotional because it's a portion of my adult life, but I'm just dead inside. Maybe I'm in shock. I don't know. In the end, it is just pixels, but I think I have an unhealthy amount of optimism. Because my brain has learned that the more optimistic I am about things, even though I have no right to be so optimistic about so many things, it makes my mental better. Going around and being pessimistic about everything. What a downer, man. The world is great. Everything is great. Destiny is great. Bungie's great. And, you know, it's almost like my wife's really bad at it, but it's a balance. It's on a spectrum. You know, she's the one who like worries about everything and over plans. I'm the one who's like, ah, fuck it, everything's gonna be fine. Let's just send it. And we're both not right. Somewhere in the middle, in a varying degree on the spectrum, is, you know, the right amount of worry and planning that's needed to go on a trip or worry about the future. I'm over here and like everything's it's fine mode, and she's like, we gotta do everything. And so neither of us are right. It's somewhere in the middle, but mentally I'm great because of that ability. Delusions of grandeur is my baseline. Yes, I blame the pizza place. I blame delivery services. If we could have had more pizza delivered, we could have done more solo GMs and completed them with more challenges and handicaps. And Destiny would have lived on. Once one accepts everything you've ever known or loved will be dust one day, it gets better. Everything has to die. Have we checked the YouTube short comments to see whose fault it is? Oh, no, I do need to do that. Thank you. That was the whole point yesterday. Yes. The YouTube short that we made. It was just me reacting or reading the article. I'm probably the only YouTuber to have uploaded any of that stuff. Bungie's fault. Ludwig's fault.
People still play Destiny 2?
Nope.
My mind's blown. People still play Destiny 2? My mind's blown. What are they doing? Do they know other games are out? That's crazy.
Wait, other YouTubers made videos about this article? Cross made 8 videos already? That's it? Sorry, I haven't logged into Destiny for 11 months. This is all on me. Brandon, why'd you do it? Haven't played in 3 years. Perez. I talked about it. I said, I felt like yesterday was the day for a big article. But if I would have made a bingo card of all the potential possibilities for what the article theme was going to be, nowhere on that bingo card would I have put the last update to Destiny 2. It wouldn't have been on there. You know, focus on Gambit. 3-year plan. We're going to slow down content and begin to shift to something new.
We don't make
you know,
mistakes.
nowhere on there was
The accidents.
June 9th. The June Shadow and Aurora update's the last one. Objectively, Star Wars killed Destiny. Blame it on Destiny. Or blame it on Star Wars. I've not played D2 since September 6th. Weird flex. Danielle emoted so bad. Danielle put an emote. Travel Danielle was motion tracked to have an emote in the game, and then the game suddenly died. Weird. We blame Danielle. Disney's fault. They saw Dado playing other games and shut it down. I saw Paul Tassi confirm this morning that no D3 as of now is the Sony thing and not Bungie. I love it when people confirm rumors. I was expecting a major announcement of like 2 expansions. Yeah, I was expecting the remember how hype we were? No, I'm never gonna get Anarchy. It's fine. Raising money is good enough. Sean, fucking Sean. Remember how hyped we were when they announced not just Witch Queen, not just Witch Queen and Lightfall, but Witch Queen, Lightfall, and the Final Shape, a 3-year plan to Destiny. Like, there is something to be said about like the looking forward to something vibe that makes it has such a effect on me, like in my life. I try to always live by like, you got to have something to look forward to. Little stuff, big stuff, like little trips, big trips, you know, milestone moments. Like, and if you can, if you look forward to those things, like you live in the present, but if you look forward to those things, it helps, I don't know, give your life meaning or momentum or something. And yo, Die Gurin, thanks for following this big brain move. And yeah, it gets you through the day. And in a live service game, it is wildly powerful. And don't know why you unfollowed, but here we are. It's probably because I played other games. I was probably playing Marathon or Satisfactory or Tarkov or Microsoft Flight Sim or Gas Sim or Power Wash Sim. I like a lot of Sims. It's Wayne on the main brain, McLean. What is that quote from, Snave? Looking forward to PoE 2 and other RTS games coming out next year. Yeah, the problem with Destiny 2 shutting down is like there's not one place we're all going to go, right? Because we all have different interests, different love of different types of games or even entertainment. And because that's what Destiny has become for a lot of people, is just entertainment. They don't even play, but they like to watch because they're familiar with the world and they like to watch live streams while they're at their dead-end jobs. But everyone, you know, was brought here. Lucas, what the fuck? Everyone was brought here and, you know, at some point enjoyed Destiny, most likely enough to play it or want to watch it. And get out of the way, trash truck. And because it's shutting down or because there's no more updates to it, we're all going to disperse across the internet. And that's what makes content creation tough. And that's what that's what makes keeping a community together tough, is because we're all going to go to different stuff we like. Because I assure you, very few people here give a shit about Satisfactory, Flight Sim, and those are things that I just recently have just been super enjoying. You don't like extraction shooters. Some of you do, but like Warframe, another looter shooter. Not everyone enjoys third person. Division, Borderlands. Like, it's just, there's no one thing that can bring people back together unless it was another something Destiny-esque, Destiny adjacent thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no idea what that is. I've heard that chanted in a meme. Yu-Gi-Oh! 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 Is that like a card game? What is that? Thanks for the Prime, Ritzy. 9,000 people playing Destiny 2 right now, the true goats. Well, I'm going to be playing D2 tonight because it's time for another ladder reset, and Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah, the game that came out in 2004 has been remade. And I love Diablo. I've played probably 1,000 hours back in the day. And I'm playing with a group tonight, starting at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Eastern for the new ladder reset. We'll have 6 or so dudes team up with brand new characters on the seasonal reset, and we'll try to rush through normal and nightmare. I don't know how far we're going to get before we get too tired, but they're really good at Diablo. They know all the secrets and tricks and what you look for. I played a little bit a couple weeks ago for the first time in like 20 years. 6 dudes naked on a couch all at the same time. Wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! In that one hook? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's from a song that I listened to in high school. And it starts out Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi. But that's from a movie. I think it's from a movie. Is it from yeah, from I think it's from, I want to say it's from Peter Pan. What am I thinking of? V's excited about me and six dudes. Hell yeah. Rufio? Oh. Damn. Close enough. That's that audio memory. That's that audio memory not being very accurate. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rufio. You gotta admit, it's kind of close. All right, so now that we've discovered that, ears as good as his eyes, what is Rufio? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the card game anime thing, yeah. The fact that chat got there is insane. It's pretty close. Was that the reason Dado came to visit you all in Colorado? Guys taking the final vote on if you should kill Destiny. I assume Dado was the only one to vote yes. Yeah, we all showed up at Fruit's house and we were like, do we kill it? Bungie's asking me, Fruit, and Dado, should we kill it? And we said it was 2-1. They blame us.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Morlock! With the 34 months, almost 3 years, welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it? The chant you did, Lep, is the chant the Lost Boys do when Rufio enters the scene. Who's Rufio?
So was the reason Dad came to visit you all in Colorado was you guys taking a final vote on if you should kill Destiny. I assumed Dad was the only one to vote yes, but since he is obviously the leader, he overruled all of you.
Yo.
Yes. I think what really happened was I beat Dado in mini golf and he got so mad he canceled Destiny. Have I not seen Rook with Robin Williams? I have, but like last century. So my bad. Oh yeah, good YouTube clip. Yes. Here we go.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'm not a pirate.
Where at?
Okay, mister. All right. The show's over now. You
I miss Robin Williams. Holy God.
This is an insurance nightmare. No. No, Mr. Skunkhead with too much moose. You are just a punk kid. We kill pirates.
Mr. Skunkhead with too much moves. Raptor, thanks 47 months. Woke up this morning hoping yesterday was a bad dream. Unfortunately, to keep it even worse. Love you, Lep and chat. You mean a lot to me. Raptor, thanks 47 months. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's been great. Shadow did well, only got Colorado wrong. Do you rate these AI voices, Lucas? All right, aside from the whole Marathon killed Destiny 2, blah, blah, blah. Am I more excited that they announced they would add some PvE stuff to Marathon? Originally, I said and felt that I want the original vision of Marathon to be what the designers wanted, what the creators want, because when creators create what they want and it doesn't get watered down by shareholders and needing to make money and meet quotas and be popular, because apparently apparently sales and money is the only thing that makes something good. instead of just creating something niche that less people like. We can't do that because the internet fucking freaks out. And of course, you know, it was funded by shareholders and they're expecting a certain amount of money and blah, blah, blah. And so that's the reality of the world and how business works. It's not what the creators want. And so pivoting to have something that's more popular just hurts me, because I know how much it hurts people who are actually like creating it.
Here's an example of Shadow not doing so well.
How to make a Tajin ramen burrito. Cook 1 packet of instant ramen. Drain the broth and mix in the included seasoning along with
How do you know that?
Tajin and a squeeze of fresh lime juice. Layer the ramen in a large flour tortilla with scrambled eggs.
How do you know?
Your favorite proteins. Then roll tightly and toss.
Shadow is so shitty at pronouncing ramen, drain, juice, flour, tortilla, protein. How do you know that? Can't spend $250 million for a niche game. Niche is kind of a weird word to use. Like, I think the main issue is like quarterly reports requiring that a game make a certain amount of money in a certain amount of time. And when you create a game that, like, obviously Marathon could have had better onboarding and better tutorials, and, you know, it could have not gotten hate botted on the internet by grifters. That would have all been great. But regardless of that, so not having those things be true, the game could have been more successful. But also just creating a game that is not for casuals. Are we done with that? Like, is that just not allowed anymore? Do we have to have games that are like everyone gets to play, that are designed for everyone? Just these watered down things that are super easy that everyone gets to play now. We can't have creative worlds. We can't have worlds created that are just that are just gameplay loops that are not for everyone. Like, we have to just wash it all down. And when you have a hardcore game, you have a hardcore die-hard audience, and those don't have this like burn and fail roller coaster. They just slowly grow over time, like a Tarkov, like a Rainbow Six Siege, you know, these super punishing games to get into, to get really good at. And you know, they have this like much flatter curve, but you know, that's not gonna hit the quarterly report. That's not gonna make Daddy Sony very happy. We want money and we want it now because we have valuations and we got quarterly reports. And so, well, let's just water that shit down and throw PV in it. That's how I felt pre D2 ending. But now I'm like, fuck yeah, throw every dev possible at Bungie into Marathon until you get pre-production spun up, so you know what your next direction is for next looter shooter. Throw those devs into that. You know, and that, of course, is not that easy. Like, there's still got to be a shit ton of planning on Marathon side to even know what to, you know, put people towards. But at this point, yeah, I mean, you have all that talent. Might as well use it on an incredible world, the incredible world that Marathon is, and bring it to more people. Because, you know, it's a little elitist to just want Marathon for hardcore players, sure. But if that was the original intent of the creators, then I think that's what they should make. But now the game has changed. ArcherX, thanks for the 69 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Funny sub number, not so funny times. Make a game for everyone, you make a game for no one. That's called Destiny. Issue is there's a world where Destiny and Marathon could have existed together. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't blame Marathon for Destiny's downfall. It like obviously less resources, but you throw more resources into Destiny 2, you still have the, you know, massive issue of I don't know, this feeling of like anticlimactic, final shape's over, what are we doing? Like, yeah, marathon never happens. Put all those resources into Destiny, and I guess the only reason I could see is that they would have realized they could have started Destiny 3 earlier, but you just have a bunch of devs sitting around. Like, some of those are creatives and pre-production people, but like yeah, it's not the reason. Don't think you have niche AAA games with crazy budgets. Is 250 million a crazy budget in today's world? I don't know the business. How much have we spent on GTA 6? Obviously not niche, but like that's a crazy budget. Should have had Destiny 3 teaser in the chamber after the first team cleared the final shape raid. Yeah, but you remember the Luke Smith video. This is definitely not the end of Destiny 2. And so that was just not the idea. The idea was to, I think, keep production resources kind of, you know, where they were at. Because releasing a new IP is way different. GTA 6 is at least 1 billion. If Marathon's 250 million, GTA 6 has to be way more than times 4. Talk about D2? Bro, we just talked about Diablo 2, the original D2, Diablo 2. 2004, baby. Division 2? Destiny 2? Diablo 2. Personal ending for Destiny was Final Shape. For the longest time, I wanted them to gracefully end Destiny rather than to keep a shell of it alive. Would it have been crazy if like Final Shape dropped and Bungie just stopped all updates? Like when the game was super hot and people were loving it, you had all this cool new shit, like all this great new loot, and Bungie was like, hey, by the way, we're done. No more raids, no more dungeons. We're fucking done. People would be like, are you fucking crazy? What do you mean? We're earning all this loot for no reason. We got nothing to look forward to. We got no new raids, no new day ones coming out. Bungie, what are you doing? Sony, can you fire Bungie and keep Destiny 2 going? What the fuck are they talking about? What is wrong with Bungie stopping Destiny 2 after Final Shape? Are they losing it? The game is so good. But now we're here 2 years later, looking back with hindsight vision, and all these people say that, and you're like, are you really? Are you sure? Ideally, it's somewhere in the middle where they just slow down updates and start to spin up something else because, yeah, it's anticlimactic with the Light and Darkness saga ending, but they thought they could do it, and, you know, you take a risk, and here we are. It's supposed to end on a high note. Yes, as the money's pouring in from crazy player counts. Yes. By the way, nothing new. Player drop off, no money. Well, that was a multi-million-dollar decision we just made. Whoops. What games do I get most nostalgic about? Halo. But the thing is, we had a Halo 3 LAN last year on Xbox 360s, 4v4 MLG settings with mix amps. And I gotta say, that shit still holds up. I thought it was just nostalgia's hell of a drug. And no, you go back and play that shit, and I'm like, this is all I want to do. there is just something about LAN gameplay in a competitive shooter. And it probably comes from the fact that I have tens of thousands of hours in Halo 2 and 3. But those games just feel natural. And when you're on LAN, there's no fuckiness.
We have happy accidents.
There's no desync. Everything is crisp, and my brain that is dumb and can't and always harps on inconsistencies. Any game I play online, I'm always just incredibly distracted by things that aren't making sense. Like in Marathon with the claymores blowing up behind walls or through walls, or desync in whatever game you play because you're on an online environment. It is so annoying to have to force myself to ignore things that I feel like I'm getting screwed over on because the visual doesn't match with what's happening because of just online gameplay. Halo 3 on LAN, none of that. My brain is quiet. I'm focused on call outs and shots and power weapon rotations. And it's so beautiful, and it holds up so well 15 years later. Oh, I wish we could just create wormhole technology and we could teleport into each other's basements to have a 4v4 LAN all the time, because now we live across the world and we don't live next to each other anymore, and the damn restriction of light speed ruins all of my fun. Iceman, thanks for 86 months. 86 months when they decided to do Destiny. When they decided to 86 Destiny. 86 months resub when they decided to 86 Destiny. Yeah, what does 86 come from for the meaning, like to kill something off? To 86 it. What is that from? One of my favorite moments was watching Leopard Lightblade GM. They're going to bring back all GMs for all strikes with this last update, right? Right? We could go back to Halo. I play Halo all the time, but not on LAN. I'm going to play the new Halo campaign remastered. Yeah, I guess, but like, it's not going to be crazy. It's not going to do much for me. Don't see how they make Marathon anywhere near as lucrative for them as Destiny. Yeah, it's all about making that money, isn't it? Besides Halo, the nostalgia, probably my old text-based role-playing game, MUD, multi-user dungeon, called Dragon Realms. Taught me how to program. That character has like 20, 30,000 hours online, but you could AFK script. Well, you couldn't AFK script, but you could script while you're doing other stuff to level up and stuff. The game had like 200 skills in it, 200, 300 skills you could level up. Played a MUD called Lensmore. Yeah, I only played Dragon Realms. I don't know anything else. I didn't even play the other Simutronic games, just Dragon Realms. We've done some Rook runs with the Juicer buff. I did Rook runs this week. Yes, I played Marathon this week with Blue Shields. I died 3 times in a row instantly to teams with gold shields. The sidebar is fully chat, no message sending option. I think it's a 7TV extension issue. There's no way they withhold GMs for the update. Why would they? Maybe it's just not a priority. You know, they have a lot of stuff that they want to update in Destiny 2 with this final update, to leave it in a state of stasis, wrong word to use there, to leave it in a state that they feel happy about, good about. You know, so there's a lot of things they want to throw in there that will remain unchanged until the heat death of the universe. So far we know that includes SRL, this new Pantheon, Iron Banner every 4 weeks with Trials of Osiris. You know, updating loot pools to bring it up to parity with the whole tier 5 weapons and armor stuff, so the game feels more cohesive on that in that context. Is, you know, our grandmasters and strikes included in that? Maybe to some level. No grandmasters in Destiny 1. It came out in season 10 of Destiny 2. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy they dropped game-saving content as the last update. You mean like if they would have just put this stuff into the game 2 years ago after Final Shape, we'd have been in a better state and the game could have continued to live on? I can't predict the future of a world that hasn't existed. I don't know. OG Nightfalls with burns were basically precursor GMs. Oh yeah, they were difficult. They were just Nightfalls though. They didn't say they were Grandmasters, but yeah, they had like 300% arc burn. What was that? Oh, we sped run it. We speed runned it. Me, Dado, and Maddie. It was a moon mission with Fallen. Archon Priest. You like poured up into the ship. What was that one called? Like 300% arc burn. It was crazy. Charles with the 69 months. Nice. Was it the first Taniks? I always remember the Titan strike with the Shrieker hiding from it, just trying not to die. Sabathun Song? Archon was solar burn. We just burned all the galley ammo and synths. Galley and solar burn. That just makes me think about Prison of Elders. PoE. The original PoE. Wait, did Prison of Elders come out before Path of Exile? Weirdo Girl, good morning and welcome. Am I a cat guy? I love cats. All sizes of cats. Big cats, little cats. Remember OG Corrupted. Before GM's being an absolute nightmare. Corrupted. Oh, yeah. Forsaken. Yeah. Sadia. Taken Witch. Ooh, auto mod. Even those nasty Mexican hairless cats. Oh, auto mod. No. Damn, Todd. PoE 1 came out way before. What year did Path of Exile come out? Damn. Sepix Prime, Arcburn, and Rise of Iron was the only solo Nightfall you ever did. Nice. Isn't that a great... How many memories do we have with Destiny? Countless. They're Persian? Oh, close enough. Curious what you think about a port Destiny 1. Yeah, like a Destiny classic, everything thrown back into the game. Oh god, don't copy pasta it. Even the mod copy pasta it. Holy shit. Pulling Overwatch, drop the 2. Yeah, I mean, there's a world. Rupture links to follow. That's big brain move. There's a world where it would make sense to create standalone versions or SKUs, you know, individual things you can purchase on platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, whatever, that are kind of like closed and packaged little things you can buy and maybe bundle them together, but, you know, go back to like a box game instead of a live service game. Part of the reason Destiny 2 has had so many issues is that it's a live service game that has to adhere to, you know, a certain size limit. A game like COD gets around that by having individual SKUs or things they can purchase that, you know, Warzone is 120 gigs. The campaign is 100 gigs. This other version of the game is 100 gigabytes, and they can have them all out there. And it's, you know, they're separate experiences, but they're kind of together in one. And it's, you know, Destiny 2 is, I think, designed to be more seamless than that. And they had to start vaulting things because the alternative was to create multiple standalone versions of the game in order to keep it as big and unwieldy as it was becoming. So is there a world where they could go back and take content that's already been made and repackage it and remaster it? Because, I mean, to be honest, what game doesn't do that? Halo, Skyrim, The Last of Us. Like, there's so many remakes these days that it's like easy money, it seems like, to take something that's already made money and just repackage it and you know, create these individual SKUs that can be the entirety of Destiny 1 and 2.
I'm curious what you think about this port Destiny 1 to PC, PS5, SXS, port Sunset D to content to latest ver of the Tiger engine, create new all-in-one Destiny game. Using the portal as the new UI hub with each tile being campaigns eras when you load up into a D1 campaign tile etel.
Your packages with the abilities and shit we have today. Yeah, you bring some versions of the game forward.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
You know, make a Destiny 1 with Destiny 2 QOL because Destiny 1 had no quality of life at all. Can't wait to get into that next week when we play through Destiny 1 and beat the campaign of all the DLCs. I'm going to be cussing it like everything. Oh my god, it's going to be so bad. Because we take Destiny 2 for granted with QOL. Mantle, would that make money? Yes. Do I think that's what I want? Honestly, nostalgia is hell of a drug. And I think if you just repackage all that stuff up and sell it to us, you would make money. But like, it's not what I want. I've already played it. It was great at the time. It was incredible. And would I rather than focus on something I've already played or focus on creating something new and novel? Because I'll tell you, a classic Destiny remake is going to hit about nowhere near as good as that first time you loaded up Destiny. And that first time, the music and the Cosmodrome and the vibe and the feeling. Like, I want them to try to bottle that lighting up again and do something new. It could be in the Destiny universe, could not be. Could be a prequel, could be a Destiny 3, could be a completely different, could be a marathon looter shooter. I don't care. I just want them to do what they do best and work on something they want to work on. Because the other problem is there's people behind the scenes here. There's people behind this text that we don't really get to talk to, and they have to have a creative passion to want to make these experiences for us. And if they get forced by Daddy Sony to make what's safe, is it going to hit as good as when they're making something they actually want to make? I think part of the reason Marathon was spun up is because a lot of people at Bungie were just like, can we fucking work on some other shit? I am so tired of Destiny. Like, forcing people to do the same shit nonstop just because it makes money is a problem with today's world. And we as gamers don't really recognize that because, we don't communicate to devs to that level. And I think it's a factor no one takes into account. But you forcing employees to do something they don't want to do just results in a lackluster product, no matter how, good the world is or how well it's designed. Like, you lose that secret sauce. You think GCX is going to end? No, I think it would continue. Destiny hasn't really been the focus of GCX for a while. I mean, a lot of Destiny people go there, but I think a lot of people continue to go to GCX just because it's, meeting up with the Destiny community, even though, the updates have stopped. Yo, Tabaz. That's another language. Thanks to follows Big Remoon Hood with a 97. Good morning. Did you hear homeschooling got canceled in Alabama? No way. Why is that? Apparently too many students sleeping with their teacher. Everyone from Alabama, please be offended. Tabasco is indeed another language. Oh, is that Tabasco? Tabasco. Man, why don't they use capital letters in names anymore? I guess I am a victim. My Leopard Stealth username is all lowercase because I think capital L, capital S, Leopard Stealth looks dumb. I like all lowercase. So I make fun of people when they have like 3 or 4 words in their username and it's all lowercase. And I'm like, trying to suss out what the words are. And it's like, there's multiple ways to interpret it. Yeah, Leopard's Telf, yeah. I bet those Marathon devs are itching to get back to some Destiny stuff. I don't pretend to know what people have in their brains. 100% agree with Marathon being stewed up out of creative boredom. I mean, as a creative, it's just nice to create. And when you're stuck in one universe, you're kind of like limited. Like, yeah. Be nice about my username. Okay, Breads Tick Bousse. Oh, I can type in chat now. Stupid 7 TV extension. Yes, everyone in chat who can't type, please disable S7 TV. Aztec Ross. Disable 7 TV extension, and then I don't know how to fix it, but disable it, and then you can type. Intrepid, good morning. How you doing, brother? Good to see ya. Whatever D3 is really needs to have a complete separate PvP and PvE environment, not just sandbox, but shit needs to work different so they can actually have some competitive aspect. One of the beautiful things about Marathon has been I think the freedom of devs to balance that PvP sandbox more freely. I said free twice. Yeah, you know, PvE, I want to use abilities and blow shit up all the time and use weapons too. PvP, I want abilities to be utility for the most part. And though, I mean, over time, certain metas have come up with Marathon that do make some abilities really strong, at least for the most part, they're utility abilities, versus in Destiny, you just murder people with abilities all the time. And that has been, it's been really nice to play a Bungie made sandbox in a PvP environment. It doesn't feel like a first person abilities game. That's just a job, though, for most people, doing something we might not enjoy. Yeah, but in a creative environment, it leads to a bad product. And it leads to, like, a lot of people work like accounting, programming things that are just like, you know, logical things that don't have any creativity in them. And that's, for me in my programming job, as I think someone who leans a little bit more creative, it sucked the joy of life out of me. And some people, you know, fucking love accounting and love just, you know, numbers and, you know, following procedures and processes and workflows. But then you have people who create, game devs. There's some game devs that obviously work on non-creative stuff, you know, technical side of things, but a lot of them are not that, and it's a different type of job, and it requires I think freedom is more necessary in creative jobs. Did Bungie actually want to make a PvP game, or is that forced by Sony? I doubt it. I think making an extraction shooter was exciting for a lot of people. I mean, it's a fun game mode. It's niche, but if you get into it, it is a high tension, heart pounding, you know, very memorable experiences. Like, it's, a lot of us are not into extraction shooters, but man, when you get into it, they've created a way to just make every moment super tense, and it's fun. Just, it's not chill. I try to make Marathon chill, but it's woo. Not seeing program as a creative endeavor is sad to me. I mean, it's creative. It depends on your job as a programmer, but like when I was told my job was to take the California statutes book for sentencing and convert that into code so that a computer could automatically calculate release dates for every prisoner in the state of California. Let me tell you, there's not a lot of creative wiggle room there. I do back end for while loops, if conditionals, exception statements, and there's just not a lot there, man. Not a lot of creative stuff there. But yeah, if you work on front end stuff, UI dev development, and you're designing, you know, how your software is going to flow, you know, yeah, there's plenty of creative work there. You know, you can make color palettes and CSS, you know, edit your style sheets and like, woo, like, yeah, there's plenty of creative work in programming for sure. Just not my job. My job was very, you know, black and white. Make this date equal this date. Back this end. What? Nothing creative about back-end development. And you can get creative with like how do I solve this complex logical issue? Should I use recursive programming? Should I just put everything in one giant, function and just call that one thing? Should I, really build out this complex object-oriented programming, a whole lot of, what are they called? I forgot the words. Objects with... I forgot it. I've been gone too long. After the 300th API endpoint, it all starts to blend together. 1,200 line function. Man, if I could tell you how much I was cussing at myself, because I would always I was like, wait, this is a 3-line block of code. I'm going to be reusing this 3-line block of code at least twice. Fucking make it a function, baby. Oh, extra 7 minutes of typing. Oh yeah, we blocked out this beautiful function call here. Make sure we get the parameters. What's the object type? Yep, let me put in 3 lines of code. Cool. How many times would I call this? Twice. Nice. There's your creative freedom. Never used recursion your 6 years programming work life? Yeah. Lucky you. Lucky you. I have unfortunately thought it was a good idea, and it was the only way I could solve certain problems. So either I'm dumb or I just didn't know enough, but I had to use recursion in a couple of scenarios because of just some requirements. 10 minutes later, you realize the abstraction was wrong. Quick fix. As a dev, real autonomy is rare. But yeah, creatives. Don't make them work on stuff they don't want to work on, because that shit's going to suck. So just because you think Destiny makes a lot of money and it's a good, cool world, let them decide for themselves. And, people shitting on Bungie for making Marathon when, you don't know the people behind the text. Like, maybe they're burnt out on it. Like, they don't make these decisions lightly. Like, people have lost the ability to think critically, and they just say the first thing that comes to their head because they're on the internet for 12 minutes a day, and they just go, that's weird. Marathon, extraction shooter. Why didn't you just make Destiny? Blah, 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 blah. And that's all they think. They just don't think. And like, can Bungie go into like the ins and outs and the details of why they make the decisions they make? Sure. Is it going to solve any problems, change any minds? No. Waste of time. Creators aren't making the decisions. That's the problem. Creators are getting...
We don't make mistakes.
Creators are getting influence to make decisions that make shareholders happy. That's most likely happening. I don't know the ins and outs of business, and I don't have access to all that, but you can kind of feel it. It's just the reality of the world. You gotta have investors to pour money into these massive projects to make these big games. It sucks. Gamers are peak. Why don't they justers? Yeah. Why don't they just make classic Destiny? Why don't they just bring back all the content in the game and make one big Destiny classic game? Why don't they just... Why it's just... I don't understand. It's a telltale sign of how good game developers become, because they make these experiences that look so seamless and easy in the UI. You just click stuff and bam, everything just works. And I'm driving around on my Sparrow, and I'm in a new patrol space, and other people are showing up and disappearing. Those guys are on a strike. You're just like, it's easy. Everything's so quick and easy and nice. But in the background, the servers and the logic and the code required to pull all that off is hidden in a black box. You don't even think about it or know about it. And that's a telltale sign of like a good game. So I think what that creates is a community that goes, man, you do all this stuff and it just seems so easy. Like, why don't you just X? And a dev looks at that and goes, holy God, do you know what that would take, the ones and zeros necessary to pull that shit off? But no one cares about that. No one thinks about that. Because you're just gamers, just having fun. And like, it's... If your favorite game dev doesn't make the exact experience you want, there's probably a really good reason for that. Control C, Destiny 1, Control V, 4K 60 FPS, easy. Yeah, just... What's the joke we always make? Click the convert into UE5 checkbox. Tiger engine, uncheck Tiger engine, check UE5. Boom. Now I got ray tracing. What's the problem? What's the deal? What's taking so long? Why do they try to keep their employees employed? I don't know the business, but I know shareholders got to get paid and executives got to get paid. Time to start an indie game development company. No thanks. I don't want to know how the sausage is made. I just want to have fun in video games. Claude prompt. Oh, I don't want to learn how to vibe code. I don't want to learn how to vibe code. Please don't let me even go back to being a programmer. D1 would break frame rate issues, like D2 didn't launch. They would have to do so much to do a classic. Yeah, Destiny 1's simulation speed was based on frame rate. So if you played Wrath of the Machine, you were like played in so slow motion. Or if you're in the Plague Lands in that one cave looking out, the whole game dropped to 10 FPS. Destiny 2 still has a lot of holdovers from that whole, how the Tiger engine, or just how Destiny 1 worked, where they then unhooked the simulation rate from the FPS, from the number of frames made per second. And there's still holdover issues. Like, we all the time have issues with the damage calculations that come out of certain slow moving enemy projectiles, such as like Sadia's shot or railgun shots from Cabal, or the Taken Captain Balls, or Thresher missiles, the Cabal dropships. Like, everything is, they tried to separate it out. So yeah, if you brought back a Destiny Classic, like, you'd have... Why is that Thrall running at 400 miles per hour on my 4090 GPU? Weird. Huh. But, I mean, they can do it. It just take work. Did I read Jason Schreier's article? No. It's paywalled. So I refuse to read it on principle. If your opinion is so... If you hold your opinion in such high regard that you paywall it, I'm not going to read it. But yeah, he's usually right. He's got a lot of... He talks to like 99% of the Bungie devs. But yeah, we talked about it earlier. It makes sense that with this instant shift in the last 6 months, no, and less than that, probably 3 months of Destiny 2 going from here's a new update, we're working on other stuff, going to make a roadmap, to this is the last update. Well, there's obviously been no time to have enough pre-production in place to have enough direction for whatever the looter shooter side of the house is working on. So where do those devs go? What do they do? There's nothing to do until they have a plan, and a plan for a game as big as Destiny or Marathon, that amount of pre-production takes a lot of time before your devs can even, before you can tell your devs what to work on. So throw them all in the Marathon and make Marathon, PvE, and but even that, even figuring out that plan takes time. Like, you can't just have devs. You have devs sitting there ready to work, but what's the plan? If we don't have a plan, then you're kind of wasting your time and wasting money. So you have to lay them off because of poor planning. Or not poor planning. Maybe they had a good plan, but then Sony said, no, fuck that. Lay everyone off, come up with a new plan, and then hire people again when it's time. Like, well, that hurts a bunch of lives. Yeah, but we want to keep our shareholders happy. If you don't wake up every day thinking about how to increase shareholder value, then you're not living right. I came to stream today and couldn't chat. Thought you banned me. You were banned, Immerman, but then I gave in. Link on Blue Sky bypasses paywall if you're interested in reading it. No, I'm not going to read it on principle. Google Translate the web address for the article passes the paywall. Oh, weird. Excuse me. Bloomberg terminal subscription is $20K a month. Terminal subscription? What do you mean? Can you pass the salt? I said, I know. I'm developing a system to pass you arbitrary condiments. It's been 20 minutes. That'll save time in the long run.
We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
You got to think about the future. As a programmer, you don't want to be rewriting the same code 50 times. You want to throw it in a common class for common functionality in your framework so any dev can reuse it anytime. They hit period, boom. They type in something similar, there's your little block of code for your coworker, and you just save the company money. Think about their shareholders. Think about those shareholders. Scarecrow, the 53 months of tier.
Woo! Give me that! Give me that! Back to the game.
When Dado had passion for PvP, does he pop off like that in Deadlock? He shoots one of those little MOBA pillar things that lets them fucking control a fucking lane or some bullshit. I don't know. He killed that pillar, baby. Now that Destiny's dead, and you figure out how to turn off this auto renew. True that. Okay, hang on. I have a clip. Oh shit, he's still here. No. Fuck. Yesterday when I was playing Marathon, says Vandeman, ran into a rook that was blasting Destiny theme music. I sometimes want to meme like that in prox chat, but I feel like I fuck with other people's experiences. I don't know. It just feels kind of like, because we have the technology to soundboard stuff really easily. Like I can hit any of these buttons, and if I hold down my prox button,
friendly, I'm doing ARG shit. Friendly, I'm doing ARG shit. Oh, fucking leave me alone, you fuck! Please!
Don't.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
it would be peak. Yes, it would be peak. All right, this is a Dado clip playing Deadlock, and I think he gets excited. Okay, let's see this. Stop the music. Yo, experience. Thanks to follow. It's a big brain move. Priest versus furry. Okay. First of all, before we get started here, I've got to say, I'm sure Deadlock's hella fun. but as a non-deadlock player, it is one of those games where when you watch someone play it, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Versus like a PUBG. If you've never played PUBG, you kind of get the idea of like 100 naked dudes on an island with a lightning storm closing in, land down, pick up guns, try to be the last to survive. Super easy to understand and watch. You get the premise, no craziness. But when I watch like a Deadlock or anything with abilities, really, I'm just like, I can almost not tell what's happening.
That's unfortunate.
Comeback. It looks like he was boned. Can you not kill him?
Your ass, brother. Your fucking ass.
Okay, I at least saw this little thing right here, which I assume is his health. And he was like super low. And the guy just missed every shot. Your ass, brother. You know, of a YouTube channel you could watch to understand Deadlock? Yeah, but I don't want to take the time. Man, I got no time for that. Unless I play the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks that I'm sure this game is super fun. But like, imagine a non-Destiny player watching, you know, like a raid damage, raid DPS. Like, it would be insane. So much VFX on the screen. All right, now, okay. I'm gonna pay attention to this more. So wait, literally stunned, can't move, and there's no like. I thought it was over there. But I guess I don't understand who, like, is it a 1v2 right here? Like, I can't read. I don't have a sense of like the context. Like, if you play this game a lot, you probably look at it like a chessboard and you're just like, okay, there's two dudes over here. He's got one teammate over here. He's got this ability up. This guy is this kind of character. There's no way he lives in this.
Fortunate.
Although I'm a little confused. The red bar is really high, but then it says 178. Is that's just the white part. So I don't know what this red part is. What was he shooting?
Your ass, brother.
Wait, let me slow this part down. Right here. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, that was bad. Okay, that was bad.
Your ass, brother. Your fucking ass.
These toxic elitist streamers, dude. It's toxic elitist streamers. You hate to see it. This game looks way easier at 0.25. The red bar is useful when you take burst damage. Brother does a 360 and hit nothing. It's a 1v2. They whiff the finish bad. Ah. But wait, your teammate's there. Isn't the little guy with his hand behind his back your teammate? You know what a healthy individual does? They see a game they don't play, Deadlock. And you know what they do? They go, that's cool. I hope that game is wildly successful and that people continue to enjoy it and it gets more and more popular. That's what healthy individuals do. I may try it one day. I may. I'm worried it'll kill my stream, like everything else that I love. Woo, give me that. It's a bit more of a good old times because there's just more verve. What is verve? Honestly, props to Dado. because if I'm in like a very tense PvP situation, my brain.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind. What?
Like, he's not even finished the kill yet, and he's already got the streamer brain rolling on saying something, you know, to hype up the moment. My brain, if I'm focused on doing a thing, everything else is shut down. You know, we are on reserve energy. We all cylinders are firing on the one thing in front of me to try to make sure I get this, like nothing else. If I would have got this, I would have been like, whoop, 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 whoop. Like my mouth would barely be able to form words and sentences other than let's go. I feel like that's all I say is anything. If anything cool happens, I go, well, let's check the memory bank. What cool thing can we say here? Let's go. There's just nothing else. It's empty in there, man. And he's just like,
My dying wish!
my dying wish? How fucking cool is that, man? I'm out here like,
Woo! Give me that! Best
where does this come from? What a entertainer. What an entertainer. It's just no shot. I could do that. I need some drugs to be able to do that. Please check this guy's chat history. I don't know how to check chat history unless I can click their name. So I'd have to scroll up to find it unless he types again. Something about MOBAs brings out the toxic in people. Let me stop you there. Something about being human brings out the toxic in people. People are like, PvP players are so toxic. Trials players are so toxic. Speedrunners are so toxic. Destiny players are so toxic. Rainbow Six Siege players, Overwatch players, Apex players, gamers in general, people who don't like games, people who like sports. Let me tell you the common ground here between all these toxic people. It's not people on the internet, though anonymity helps. It's just people. People suck. The average person sucks. Type /user. Oh, okay, thanks. Hey, that didn't work. Oh, is a / the wrong way? Oh, there's a space. Oh, that does work. Oh, that's cool. A little trip down memory lane. A little trip down memory lane. I wish it like popped out into its own. I guess. Oh, I guess I can click this button. Yeah, there we go. I don't really look at people's chat history a lot, so it's like December 1st, 2020. We need like special chat history music. I don't know what that looks like. Oh, maybe this song. Got him. Got him. We'll figure out a song eventually. Okay, kind of boring, but hey, we all have standards. Sad I had to follow to say this. You guys deserve better. Peace. Oh, I wish there was like a way to like coordinate or like sync up what was going on in the stream when chat messages. Like once we have like quantum computing and like unlimited storage and like nuclear fission batteries and like wormhole tech, be able to click, like be able to see this message as it was typed 10 years ago with what was going on in the stream. That'd be cool. This is boring. This is as boring as Destiny 522. Oh, that's today. That's wait. Oh, he's talking about. That was right now. Oh, he's talking about. Deadlock. What the fuck? Oh, blown up heads like 1980. Jesus, what the fuck? Gake, Vise, Jake, Grenadier Jake? Wait, Gake, Vise, and Destiny. Isn't that a Oily Fans Twitch streamer? Anyways, no need to follow the chat now. Peace. English may not be the first language. That's fine. Autocorrect going hard. Shows up once every 6 months to shit on the stream and leave. I mean, I respect it. I respect the hustle. He probably does it to every streamer in the Destiny directory. It's probably a lot of work. Hopefully he gets paid good for it. Crawling back under the desk. Can't talk shit in your second language. Expect me not to make fun of you being bad at language. Yo, it's Big Brain Move. Thank you, Caesar Augustus. No, Caesar August. Did I fuck that up? Caesar Gustav. Big Brain, what is this, 1980?
Destiny's best days are ahead of
True
us.
that joke. Yeah, I don't know where he was going with that one. Destiny was Halo 2 Arc Raiders and Halo Infinite. Would I play Arc Raiders if they had a mode that had no aggression-based matchmaking and everything was random? They'd have to tweak the progression system for that mode, though, because it's so much easier to progress in the PvE lobbies. It's kind of like Marathon's problem with solos versus trios. They need to like quadruple the experience and rep rates and lower the material requirements for faction upgrades for solo players because it's such a difficult experience in comparison to trios. You think there's a path going forward to D3? I think it's possible. I don't know if it's the best path, but there's definitely a possibility. You know, you have like these super big creative brains at Bungie right now, trying to figure out like what makes the most sense. What do we want to work on? You know, what would be cool? What would be a game we want to play that people want to play that also makes Daddy Sony happy? You know, and they you know, there's a lot of really good ideas that they're batting around with directions they could take, and you know, more than one of those ideas could be wildly successful. And Destiny 3, where we continue the story in a different new way, is definitely possible. Prequel possible, classic possible, a completely new universe where they just looter shooter a brand new universe possible. Looter shooter marathon possible. Do something besides a looter shooter? Like a Halo experience? Like a solo campaign experience with co-op capabilities, but it's not live service, but then there's like a PvP element for multiplayer. I mean, in a new universe, I don't know. That's crazy. Mike Sink, good one to Microsoft Teams. Solos is nice. Now, bar if you play Assassin, you're a bitch if you do Lamau. Oh. Solos is nice now, but if you play Assassin, you're a bitch. But, okay, shit. You're talking about Marathon, right? The thing about Assassin is not only is it great to go invis? To not have other people shoot you and run away and smoke up and just... But it's also it's also a great choice to have PvE ignore you. And you can fucking spam that and viz shit all the time. And so it's just so strong in so many levels in solo play because of that. Maybe if other classes had anti-PvE abilities, but like, I mean, I guess I get the shield from the destroyer. Meh. Have guts and dash with your shield out. Why I have PvE ignore you when you can have AoE them with Vandal? I mean, it's strong, but it's not as good as Assassin in terms of like no shots fired. You're not going to draw any attention. You could, it's just faster. You can just move around the map quicker. I'm an Assassin main. I'm not ashamed. Casual. Yeah, I played Triage for a while in solos, and when I was at the first part of the game, when you're broke and poor because you get shot all the time, you can just use your little bot to heal up constantly, and so it saves you mad money with meds. Time for a Halo MMO. You know what's cool about Halo? You're the fucking Master Chief. You're the shit. You're the coolest, badass soldier in the entire universe. You know what an MMO is about? Everyone being exactly the same, and everyone being a hero. You kind of lose the identity of Master Chief. Like you're just another Spartan. Big whoop. It's like Elder Scrolls Online. Dovahkiin. You're Dovahkiin. We're all Dovahkiin. We're all adventurers in Elder Scrolls land. Like it loses a lot of its sauce. There were more than one Spartan, yes. But 117 was the shit. Massive single player offline MSO. MMO gives catgirls and Moogle mounts. We're talking about Final Fantasy. ODST game that's like Helldivers. As long as it's not third person. I just can't get in those third person games. Play the clip I shared for those who missed yesterday. What clip?
We have happy accidents.
Crazy seeing old D2 creators come back to D2 to speak. Yeah, I mean, it's what everyone wants to talk about. It's what we want to talk about, so might as well talk about it. Destiny Battle Royale. Hell yeah. Where's the pizza? I don't know if I can do pizza today. I had Indian food last night, and I'm feeling a little... Victor, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Is English not your primary language? What do you mean by heavy? Oh, let me talk slower. Victor, what are you talking about when you mean heavy? Are you calling me a fat fuck? Heavy streamers. Did you mean to use a different word, perhaps? Is English not your primary language? Or was it autocorrect? And I'm talking slow for no reason at all. He meant big, but English was not his primary language. It's funny when you've been on the internet for long enough, you kind of like, you just read text messages and like there's no body language. You don't really know these people and you can kind of like suss out what's going on sometimes. It's a skill I've developed. I'm not very good at it. Red B, thanks to Fresh Primer. Are you calling me a fat fuck? That's it. You know, I wish I was fat. Sometimes I wish I was super fat because I could make so many good fat jokes. Damn it. God. Not fair. Yeah, you see clips from Tim the Tatman and Queso. Man, they got so... I guess Tim's lost a lot of weight. Queso, he's got so many jokes. Easy jokes. It's not fair. Pizza can help you get there. True that. Maybe to actually have calves. Are you saying if I gain weight, my calves will have to work harder and the calves will get bigger? New meta. When the Destiny money dries up, fat streaming needs to be considered. As a large human, no, you don't. Yeah, no, I'm very vain. I thank God I'm so vain, and like, it keeps me healthy, but I'm so vain. Meow. Oblivion, thanks to follow. Big brain move. Unironically, yes. When you weigh 300 pounds, every step is a leg. What? Who turned on potatoes? Is unacceptable. Hard to believe the game gave some of YouTubers' careers packing it up. How to put the fries in the bag. I'm very good at putting the fries in the bag. Put your mom in a bag last night. Shit. Some of YouTubers' career is packing it up. Where have you heard that at? I mean, we have to shift. My wife and I are gonna have a big discussion tonight about her probably getting a full-time job, quitting the job at the chocolate factory. She's been working part-time because we've been making less money because Destiny's been down anyway, but now Destiny is fully dying. Yeah, she'll have to get a full-time job again. Hopefully the stream continues. Is that something is that something is that just a comment you want to make? Are you trying to make fun of us? Like, you're trying to shit on us while we're down? Like, what's your angle? Fries in the bag. You want me to go work minimum wage at a fast food restaurant? Is that funny to you? Is having to work minimum wage, is that like a joke? Like, you just trying to get a rise out of people so you can feel cool? Is it funny to make fun of people who have to struggle to survive because their entire careers are changing? Just messing. That's cool, man. That's great.
His best days are ahead of us.
Just messing. Yeah, we made the fries in the bag joke like 1,000 times. It's fine. Maybe not as a first-time chatter. Hey, never met you before. First-time chat message. You gonna put those fries in the bag? You see how that kind of comes across? Now, maybe if you're a 12-month sub and you've given, support over the years and you like the content, we have a back and forth and I recognize your name in chat, maybe you could push that parasocial relationship to a point where you make the fries in the bag joke. Maybe. First time chatter, kind of bold. I don't know. Socially, you might be a little weird. Pillborg, everyone to get a job. See? There you go. That's how you do it. You gotta earn your disparaging comments, bro. The Joe Dimshin needs to be turned off.
Nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
He still could not be wrong. He doesn't say Destiny 2's best days are ahead of us. Destiny Rising is still a thing. Bungie's gonna be working on something. Chad, you want the fries in the bag, bro? Makes you feel better. I played Destiny during the free weekends and those didn't come often. You only play Destiny during free weekends. Yeah, one of the... How do I say this? One blessing I've had in my content creation career is not being very popular. Not being like on YouTube. Part of me wants to make more money and be on YouTube and have like this massive community. But another part of me is very happy. I don't have these people who are very, I'm using the word casual is not the right word, but like very like not in the know, not at the same level as me or the majority of chat. And like, there's just like this blessing. It really just all comes down to the graph. I should just show the graph.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Graph. Show yourself. It really comes down to the graph, you know. And you could have 2,000 people with good takes, with good vibes, that know how to act on the internet. It's just not gonna happen. You know, and one of the beautiful things, especially about, you know, Destiny dying is like the view count's been down, but chat's really been better. Chat's been great. Like overall, woo. View count's down like 80%, 70%, but for the most part, chat's been great. Could be higher. Could be higher. Oh shit. Amazing. Thanks for noticing. You're welcome. What's the magic number on the graph? Ooh, that's a good question. What is the magic number? Oh, what is the magic? You know what you could do? Some people, like, this graph is not perfect, right? Because I've seen some chats of big streamers that are actually not ass. Co-Carnage comes to mind. I think Co-Carnage is like, I don't know how he does it. But if I was super popular, I would ban most people, probably. The problem with being a super popular streamer is you have a lot of casuals show up, and it becomes like not a community around you. It becomes a community around the thing that you're doing, and that means that quality of interaction goes down on average, and makes you more money though.
We don't make mistakes.
Sure, it's a scary time. Nice to have you branched out in variety. I'm sure it's scary to have completely changed what your entire brand is built on. Yeah, and it sucks to not to do the thing that I'm really comfortable doing. Like, Destiny is just like I don't have to think when I play Destiny, right? Like, I can just be an entertainer. When I play new games, I get really into games. Like, I focus up, I play, and I just zone out, and I become a gamer instead of a streamer, and that's bad for stream. And, you know, playing through, like, solo GMs, I've got to, you know, focus up a little bit here and there. But a lot of it becomes like a muscle memory, a go through the motions kind of thing, and it lets me be a little bit more, it allows for a little more freedom, creative freedom. And when I don't play Destiny, it's like, you know, I'm having to learn this whole new rules and environment and world, and it's, you know, it takes away from me being able to interact as much. It's a good chat game. Deadlock, horrible chat game. Yeah, the ebbs and flow of focus in PvP. You know, I've experienced it with Marathon too, Halo. At least with Halo, you get like, with like arena shooters or whatever, you get breaks in between games. So as you're queuing up the next Deadlock game, you know, there's that break in there. But, you know, a Halo game is 10 minutes long. A Deadlock game is 30 minutes long. A Marathon game is 30 minutes long. Rook runs are a little bit better. They're like 15. They can be shorter. So yeah, you want like this ebb and flow. And with like solo GMs, you know, there's, you know, I could focus up for 5 minutes and then, you know, take a step back, plink away. You know, oh, boss fight, okay, I gotta focus up, and you know, tensions are high. It's already told a story that's an hour long. We're at the very last boss fight, and if I die, you know, it's, you know, everyone's on edge, everyone knows what's going on, they're following along, so it creates, you know, good content. And you know, I'm very used to doing that, and I didn't really have to think about the game as much, and that lets me be a better entertainer. Lep prefers his fries in the trash. Lepdato CS2 arc. I get less and less into PvP as I get older. How many hours do I have in CS2? Oh, I can check. I think, wait, that's a Steam game, right? 6 hours. $52 minutes in source. Tack shooters. I don't know. Asking if CS is a Steam game. Holy shit, Unc. There's not a lot up here, man. There's not a lot going on up here. PvP tends to bring out the toxicity. Easier to create a stream or a community around PvE. Well, like we said earlier, everyone's toxic. It does seem though like like the competitive nature of, like, if you're directly competing against someone, yeah, people's feelings get hurt more easily. But still, like, people will still back shit the hell out of you playing a PvE game because you're not doing it the right way or the meta way. You know, you're not min-maxing the game. You're not researching every single thing about a game on informational YouTube channels so you know how to play the game correctly, so the game dies faster, so metas are figured out faster, so the game has to get changed faster. Back in the day when we played Halo, we had one sandbox that never changed, and we loved it for 3 to 5 years, and now everyone's a YouTuber and makes strategies and guides, and now games die quicker. Weird. I'm just going to play the game the way I want to play it, man. Because it's the journey. I don't care about winning. Nice typo, bro. How are those fries tasting now? We should do a gamba for what Bungie's next project is, but it's the only gamba we do until Bungie announces what they're working on next. It's got 10 choices. We leave it open for an hour, and we never do another gamba again until we know. An everlasting gamba. No. Oni? Oni Tower Yeah, rip out something real quick. A quick little tower defense game, not live service. It's a good idea. Stay classy with the 22. I still be subbing while we wait for Destiny 3. Woo! Good. Polymarket. Oh, yeah, that'd probably be a better idea. Life of Twiggy with 4. Take the Bezos money. Keep the fries out of the bag. Take the Bezos money to keep the fries out of the bag. T, give one to unemployment lifestyle. Wait, can I withdraw? How do you file for unemployment? Kind of hard to prove. I mean, I'm still making money. I'm employed, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird as a Twitch streamer. Maybe I only show them my YouTube income. Yeah. What we need to do? We got to scour Destiny 2 for the hint at their next project. Once June 9th or 8th, whatever it is, once June 9th hits, we scour the internet for the Destiny poster that was in a Halo ODST. Halo 3 ODST came out in 2009. Scour Destiny 2 for that poster. The Oni poster, yeah. Show them that TikTok income. 2.5 million views. $2. Nice. How much money do you get on a 2 million viewed YouTube video? I assume it's more than $2. Derpy Panda with the 7 months. Enjoy your content. We'll watch whatever you play. Sure, buddy. Tegan with an unemployment check. Did I miss all these subs? What was I doing? Pillborg gonna want to get a job. My wife's gonna get a job. Either she can work at my old company as like a tester, because it's a great company. They have a lot of work from home opportunities. I could help train her a little bit, I guess, but like I don't want to do that because getting a job's tough. And I don't know if she's gonna want to go back to how she used to make a shit ton of money, because it's just not. It didn't make her very happy. Make enough to survive, but don't sacrifice happiness for money, because if you have the privilege to do so, I don't know. Kind of weird to have this serious conversation as Mr. Potato with my hands on my hips. Damn, she was a stockbroker? No.
We don't make mistakes.
She made more money than me. She was a communications director, political consultant. So for a little company that worked with a lot of candidates, political candidates, and businesses for communications as well. So they did a little bit of both of that. She ended up running the side of the business that did polling and focus groups. So she would set all that up, do all the coordination for that, and do all the math behind a lot of the polling results, and pretty up the data in a way that a client could understand and give them a direction to go on based on market research. Pretty good at it. Governor of Colorado could probably use a political consultant or two. Another problem is she really understood Florida politics because she was in it for so long, grew up there, and it's kind of part of the how she got educated. Colorado, she doesn't know as much.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
T, get one a show hole, please, King. OF account is getting cooked up. We've been working out extra, doing our incline walks on the treadmill, trying to get shredded. Still trying to do 6-pack. It was going to be 6-pack before I'm 40, But then the marathon subathon happened and my workout routine went to shit and my diet went to shit. So we're kind of pushing for a 6-pack while I'm 40 ab reveal. And wish me luck. Like Colorado politics cannot be more complicated than Florida. Yeah, Florida's a little bit all over the place. A lot of variety in Florida, but I mean, really every state has a lot of variety. Chad, get rid of fart for me, baby, nice and slow. How do you fart slow? No money DM with the 34 months of free money. Good to be here. Watch out for sparrows loading into the third encounter next with crash. True that, buddy. A little trip down memory lane. Just a small trip down memory lane.
There's nothing wrong with trying to
I can't even find this clip. It's been so long. What's the fucking name? Oh, I think I called it 1 in a million.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
I don't know what I called it. How'd Carrie take the news? I mean, we've been sweating for a while, but yeah, we're gonna have a big conversation tonight about our financial future and her getting probably a full-time job. Since she I hate it for her because it's not fair, but she calls herself stupid because of trying to follow creative passion and make recipes and do food photography and, you know, make money that way. And it hasn't really made money. And she's like, that was stupid. Like, I wasted all that. I could have been making money for years at a, you know, traditional job, and I've failed. And, you know, I mean, that's kind of the natural reaction to like a situation like this. And I just have to remind her that if we could do it all over again, we'd do it again, because it's, you know, money is a means to an end. Like, it's not the point of living. And, you know, she had a lot of fun doing it. She still has fun doing it. And it's something, you know, she's going to just kind of probably put in hobby mode. Billboard getting one to whose job is dead end now. Scotty G getting one to time to get a real job. T getting one a dead end streamer. These accounts have been made by trolls. That's crazy. You've never made your own Twitch account to gift to, right? They already exist. Where is this clip at, man? Spaces with a 5 gifted. Thanks for the hard-earned money. Why'd you do it? Thanks for the Friday sacks. Not many people ever get the opportunity to do what they want to do.
We have happy accidents.
She gave me the opportunity to do this, and it worked out. And I, or you, or we gave her the opportunity to do that. And it didn't work out financially, but it's something that she's super proud of, and I think is great. And I'm glad she's done it. And
Happy accidents.
I use her website all the time for margaritas. At least she had the opportunity, yeah. Danielle goes through similar shit, yeah. Danielle's emotes are the reason why Destiny is dead. I think Danielle said that to Dado when he was reading the article. It's a good joke. Everything I touch dies. Scam train. Listen, chat. We already hit 2,000 subs. Listen. We already hit 2,000 subs. Okay, we're already going to play and beat. I've never gone back and played Destiny 1, so we set the sub goal up a while ago. I was going to be today, but I looked for over an hour last night for a PlayStation 5 power cord, and your boy moved from Florida to Colorado and misplaced the cord. Haven't hooked up my PS5 since, so I could not find a cord. Yo! Todd, thanks to 5 giving subs. Gratuitous crab with the 72 months. That's 6 years. Double saxed up on a Friday. But yeah, now we got to figure out some more sub disincentives. We got to play Gas Sim today at some point. Stop yapping. Black bar in the middle of the screen. Oh, did I bump the... Oh, wait, what the fuck is that? What is that? What? I don't... CD for the 5, give it subs!
So you don't have to sell a kid or two.
Why'd you do it? Holy God, what the hell is wrong with people? We don't have any... This is the problem. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, man, I've never done that before. I stepped on the tape. Hold on, let me fix it. No. I didn't paint that part. Crap. Oh, another strip of tape will help. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I stepped on the seam there. This is the problem. We don't have any sub distance set up. We have no sub disincentive set up, so the sub count's getting out of control.
Nothing wrong with trying to
Oh, crap. Join the scam train for one of these totally hype emotes. Look at these cool. Look at that. Look at those cool animal emotes. We got the leopard, got the emu, got the cow, got the fish, got the toad. Damn, that's cool as shit. CDF, thanks again for 5. Dangle stick with 1,000 bits, so you don't have to sell a kid or two. Wait. Is that an option? Can you sell children to make money? I thought you could only give them up for adoption. I didn't know selling was on the table. Shit. Start popping out some more kids. It's a good revenue stream. TC with 100 bits, participating in the scam train. Nerm gifted 1 to a bunch of Asian characters. CG gifted 1 to your feet are sniffable. Whose feet aren't, honestly. Tiger with 100 bits. 4-0! 4-0! Where are you at? Thanks to 5 gifted. Play Lego Batman. So I can gift from your channel. Lego Batman. I'm not really into Lego games. Asian characters was Heavy Leopard. How does that exist? How does that exist? 4-0. Thanks again for the 5 gifted. Game Beatter. Game Better.
100, Chill 100, Chill 100, Chill 100.
A wise frog once told me, the best time to invest for the future is now.
In that same vein, there is no better time to pivot to variety than now.
Cool. Game Better. Thanks to gifted sub. Space with the gifted sub. Oh, thanks to 500 bits. Put your hands together for some of the most confusing TTS to ever exist. LaBerm, give one to Viasum. Damn it, Bobby, with the 63 months of free money. Brules! Brules keeping the scam train alive with the 5 gifted. We're at 2080. Shitty GPU. I guess it used to be good. Grand now with 100 bits. Thank you, Pep. Who the fuck's Pep? Lep. And Destiny 2, my work on Earth is done. Granddad, have you soloed every raid boss? No? Then get to work. Pantheon 2.0 around the corner. Callus, Galron, the fucking Vex dude from Eater. And yeah, get to work, buddy. A lot of work left. Okay? Your work is not done. A lot of work left. Paz will get one to Corpa. Kick Lucky, get one to Your Butt is Full. of Diggs. What? I would like you to notice I do a lot of work on my glutes, a lot of hip thrusts, a lot of Bulgarian split squats, okay? A lot of work there. You can't tell. You literally can't tell. Flat ass. Friend is still rocking the 2080. You hand it off. Nice. Oh, I'm noticing, baby. For free? Just wait for the OnlyFans. Bambi with 500 bits.
Have you ever had a dream that you had
No. I've never dreamed, Bambi.
you could do so.
I think Lep knows anything about Premier League. Oh, are we talking soccer again?
You want them to do you so much you could do anything.
Cool. Is it 10 o'clock yet? Is it time? Yes, it is pizza time. Unfortunately, your boy Lep had Indian food last night, and I'm feeling a little like not adding any more fuel to the fire, so to say. Tiki masala, vegetable korma, samosa. We had some kind of shrimp deal. Woo! The thing about Indian food, it's a lot of buttery sauce, and buttery sauce and me do not get along very well. So how about just a nice little healthy smoothie? Keep us on our track to 6-pack while I'm 40. And I probably won't want to die on stream. Yeah, how about that? And then some gas sim. We got the airstrip. We got employees. We got the RV park, baby. We got it all. Superman, thanks to 43 months of free money. Tower with the 10 gifted. What the hell? We got to get some new sub disincentives. What is a good 2,100 sub disincentive? A 2,200 sub disincentive. Way to go, Lep. You stopped playing GM, so Bungie stopped making Destiny 2. Resinosity. Bungie stopped making GMs, so I stopped doing GMs. Cause and effect, buddy. Come on, you flipped it and you reversed it. We had 2 GMs for Renegades. You couldn't even guild Conqueror. What the fuck's up with that? And now we got nothing. Can you even guild Conqueror? Will we even have a gilded Conqueror from Monuments of Triumph? I don't know. Correlation, not causation. Yeah. He's homeless. Someone give him 125,000 subs. Easy. This incentive should be to eat pizza. No. Put your hands together if you want me to die on stream by eating pizza. Fuck all of you. My gut health is very important to me. Thank you very much. It's hard to be an entertaining streamer when you're feeling queasy. You can't make jokes and have fun when you want to shit your pants. Doesn't make any sense. I'll always be a conqueror in your heart. Let's go, baby. All right, get this scansion off the tracks. I stood up and now I have to pee. Old man bladder. Ugh. You'd really be the heavy streamer you were meant to be. F-bomb on a family stream. This is the mostly family-friendly stream. Remember that. When's the entertainment part? Excuse me, view count's higher than normal. Chat activity is high. All because we've been yapping about Destiny. I mean, that's what I wanted to do today, you know. Just, you know, it's kind of like a part of the grieving process. You got to talk about it, right? You can't just, like, this thing can't happen and you can't just ignore it. You got to talk about it. It doesn't change anything. It just, you know, makes your mental better. Grandma Slayer, the 5 gifted subs. Thanks to the sacks, buddy. Yeah, funeral. That's why we have funerals. You got to talk about it. Got to get together. You know, and it's not really dead. It's just, you know, the future is dead. You know, still play it, come back to it like an old friend. JCast with 57 months, almost 5 years. Thanks to the hard-earned money. Smash with 100 bits. All right, this scam train's getting off the tracks. If you want a really cool hype emote, man, now's the time. How many subs are worth £5? I know. It's priceless. I'm going to be ripped for summer. Ripped for GCX. Walk around without a shirt off and not feel like a jabroni. But, man, I tell you, no matter how little I eat, these love handles, they refuse. They're like made of some sort of... I think I would die of starvation, and I would have fat-ass love handles right here. Yeah, put your heads together. Because my body is stupid. It's like that fat right there, we're saving that for a rainy day. I'm literally starving to death. We're going to keep holding on to it, just in case. They just don't go anywhere. You too? Yeah. I don't know how to tell my body to just like, can we put that fat in the calves? Can we move it around? Can we use it? I'm hungry. I'm inclined walking. Can we burn that away? Nope. T, give one to handle me, daddy. Don't have to tell me twice. A little hair with 100 bits. John with a 10 gifted. Sheesh. Slick Wilderness with 28. Rest in Power D2. Rest in Power. Rest in peace? One John, thanks again for the 10 gifted. What the hell's wrong with you? Holy God, we're over 2,100 subs. Another level. Parental with a fresh sub. Second fresh sub of the day. Holy God, fresh subs. Sheesh. 12 Volt Pro with a 52 months of free money. God, people hating money. I guess now you realize, because Bungie announced the death of Destiny 2, now you're reallocating your Eververse funds. Because they can't be making any more Eververse content. You're reallocating your funds to me. That makes a lot of sense now. Yes. You can't be spending money on any more Destiny DLCs. You're reallocating your money. I see what's going on. Yep. That's what's going on here. Printo, thanks again for the fresh sub. Welcome to the Below Average Stream. Ryanator with a 5. Thanks to the extra sacks. Fodder with a 52. What am I supposed to do when the dead game finally dies? Yo, that feels like a Game of Thrones reference. Can't kill what's already dead. Go back and play Destiny 1 nonstop. Who here is just going to play Destiny 1 nonstop until the next Bungie game comes out? That's what I thought. Yeah, right? Because it's the better game, right? Everyone says it's the better game. I better see everyone on Destiny 1 and not Destiny 2. But yeah, we will be playing the Destiny 1 campaign and beating it. Vanilla, Dark Below, House of Wolves, Taken King, and Rise of Iron. That's it, right? Did I cover them all? I think that's it. Level 7 hype train on a Friday, yeah. Shee, not even a subathon. Oh yeah, do we subathon June 9th? It's a good question. People have been asking. Your subathons are big hype for the stream. We do a lot of fun stuff, but usually it's GM related. We don't know anything about GMs for June 9th. I do not have a strong feeling that GMs are a high priority for the last updated Destiny. But we'll see. They'll have some more articles come out. We'll learn some more soon. A 69 subathon time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scotty G, getting one to Zuck. Me. Oh God. No. Stretch, getting one to Homeless Man. T, getting one to Maxine. Chuck Maxine. Yes. We're Chuck Maxine. My name is Chuck, and we are Chuck Maxine. The Throne, getting one to Love Handle Lover. Hate him. The worst. Man, I have to pee so bad. I'm like shifting back and forth. I look like my kids when they have to pee, but they don't realize it. They're going like this. I'm like, you should go to the bathroom. And they're like, oh, fuck, you're right. I do have to piss. And they run off to the bathroom. It's like you have to remind these children that their bodies are telling them what's up, and they don't even realize it. Go to the bathroom. I don't have to go. Oh, shit, you're right, Dad. I do have to go to the bathroom. Shit. Spaces. Whoa, buddy. Hey, can we take his wallet away? He's making poor financial decisions right now. He is making Sony level decisions right now with his money. Can we please take his money away? Or take his wallet away? His credit cards? Get the scam train off the tracks. Space is trying to keep me from putting the fries in the bag. Holy. Bardo getting what OG liquid pickle.
There's nothing wrong with
Great.
this.
We passed 2,100. We don't even have a sub dis. 2,200 sub dis incentive. I got nothing. I'm creatively bankrupt. Dirty disc. Getting one to piss pants. That's what I feel like right now. I can't stop moving. Crimson Drow getting one to Blue Devils. That's another level. JD getting one to Destiny 2 team. Woo! J Lane getting one to Evil Knievel. Guild Dredgen 2,100 subs. We already passed that. That sounds like a terrible idea. What are the requirements? 2,200. What are the requirements for guilding Dredgen? I don't even know. New D2 account. That would just feel like. What would starting a new D2 account feel like? It would feel like knowing everything I know now, but having to go through elementary, middle, and high school again. Having to go through grade school again. I think that's what it would feel like. It would be like, what am I doing? Why am I here? I already know. I've already done all this shit. What are we doing? What's going on? What are we doing? That's the rule. That's the goal now, right? Right? Yeah. You must find a game of Gambit. It's the toughest challenge. We would work together. Me, you guys. We'd Q-snipe each other to guild Dredgen. Okay? It's like a form of boosting, but it's necessary because Gambit's dead. New D2 account, permadeath, melee only. Best cam, getting one to Bungie Foundation. Hell yeah. Seaside Johnny, getting one to Furious Shaxta. Still wouldn't be enough people to find a match. Surely I could convince some of you you're dead-end jobs. Speaking of dead-end jobs. Surely I could convince some of you you're dead-end jobs to boot up Destiny and just AFK some Gambit. Surely. PoE 2 playthrough. I tried to get in the Path of Exile, and I'm not smart enough. I'm smart enough for Satisfactory, not smart enough for Path of Exile. I do plan to kill the stream with Satisfactory on June 2nd before Destiny 2's update with the new 1.2 update. Hell yeah. Tegan, one of this guy. How's that a Twitch name? Violet, it wasn't a Nightshade. What color is Nightshade? Is it violet? I wonder. Let's start to do the PP dance. Keep them on stage. I'm literally got to go piss. Can we please stop giving me money so I can go relieve myself? Who's calling off work June 9th? Not me. Working overtime, baby. 2,200 subs. Tarkov. It's kind of hard to have a play another game incentive while I have like a very large play another game incentive here. Yeah, I don't want to take a break. I want to just blow through Destiny 1, right? Just like fucking crush that shit, baby. How do you figuratively have to piss? No, not figuratively. Because I said literally? Yeah. That's a good point. It's a great point. 1 minute until freedom. Get it off the tracks. Satisfactory have creator codes. I don't think so. Let makes a batch of fries for 2,200. We don't have a fryer. 2,200 subs take care of for a nice dinner. That's probably not a terrible idea because of her mom being here and she can watch the kids and she deserves it. Big flip with the 5 gifted. Please stop giving me money. I have to piss so bad. Thanks for the sacks. Did we figure out whose fault it is? Yes. Destiny 2 is getting shut down because it's our fault. We did not play Destiny 2 enough. It's our fault. That's what it is. Diggler, get one to Scam Train. Get it off the tracks. 2,200 subs. I wet my pants on stream. Arden, thanks for the 100 bits. Can't wait to see what this hype train emote is. What am I joining to? Scale train off the track. That was a long piss. But I feel much better now. Thanks for the money. Yeah, what emotes you get? I think instead of well, hold on, let me get in the chair. A little laggy. What's going on there? 2 hours, 0 hours of gameplay. 3 hours in, no gameplay. Hell of a stream. One of the best streams ever. What did I get? Browsing inventory, bathroom break. Random yapping, bathroom break. Coding, bathroom break. You're... What's the... He's wrong for it, but he's so right. Oh god, what did I get? I don't even know what I got. The leopard emote? What did everyone get? He's out of line, but he's right. Thank you. Thank you, Viasum. Jesus. See, you don't need Destiny to get by as a streamer. I'm literally in the Destiny directory. Talking about Destiny. Let me go boot up Satisfactory real quick. Kill the stream. No, we're going to play Gas. We have to play Gas Sim some more. We played some yesterday. Got to play a little bit more. And then next week we start Destiny 1 campaign playthrough. But I think I'm going to make an audible. No pizza. No smoothie. Instead, how about we treat ourselves and play at least 2 games of marbles. But how about we treat ourselves? Blind? Dramatic pause. Dramatic pause. What, is that a streamer skin that I just saw? That was a streamer's face on a marble. Can I get my face on a marble? That's incredible. I gotta have my people talk to their people. Hell yeah. Exclamation point play, get your balls in here. How about we treat ourselves on day 2 of Dead Destiny with a nice little bev. Weldworks Brewing, German style lager, Maybach.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
This one's for you, chat. Pour one out for Destiny. Actually, don't pour it out. Drink it. Damn. Exclamation point play, get your balls in here. I like German style lagers. Unfortunately, my wife just fills the fridge up with sours. I enjoy sours, but it is like Pepsi versus Coke. I can drink like half a sour. Drinking on the job. Streaming really is all it's cracked up to be. Yeah, 1 sour. Heartburn? You like sours, but they're a lot. They are. She likes the oh my god, what are they called when they mix it with like wine barrels or whatever? Saisons. Those I like better than sours. Destiny dies, Lev becomes an alcoholic. I drank way more when Destiny was popping off. I drink way less now. I like drinking in my 40s has been just a downturn. It's just like less doing anything that affects me, just like weed to alcohol to like stimulants. It just sucks. I just like my body's like, nah, can we just be normal? When I was younger, I was like, yeah, fuck me up. Anyway, up, down, left, right, don't matter. And now I'm like, nah, I just want to be like regular. I just want to like know what I'm expecting and what I'm getting into. Changing that, like, it's just not, it doesn't hit like it used to. Yeah, it fucks up my sleep and like, you know, I'm very sensitive though. I'm like a very, like, when it comes to like, putting things in my body, some people like it doesn't bother them. Me, I'm like a bitch. Happens to weak people, exactly. Yeah, I just like the taste. What's wrong with me? Yeah, non-alcoholic beer. Did I cry when saw the twop? Yeah, I guess I'm not that sensitive, Incubus. 2 to 3 and you about to fall asleep. Exclamation point play, get your balls in here. We have 100 balls, only 2 races today. We haven't gamed yet. I'm supposed to play Gas Sim, so we're just gonna do 2 races, no pizza, no a smoothie, just a beer, kickback. You still put their treats in Discord though. You can still put your treats in Discord. Oh man, I love this little Temu monitor I got here. A little $70 monitor I got. Display port, 10-inch. You know, I may play with people more often now that I can have a visual of my Discord. I had this red light programmed for my Discord mic. There's nothing cringier than thanking subs off mute. But now that I can see the Discord, like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like that'll help. Although, this is supposed to be for Flight Sim. An extra window to render under the chopper. But it looks like we can't play Flight Sim anymore. We gotta play Destiny 1. Oh yeah, dude, I was going through forums yesterday. And I found this. It's this website that sells
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
Like a single kit for helicopter flight sim. So it's like all bolted together. It's got the collective for the throttle, the cyclic for the, lateral, longitude, whatever, and then rudder pedals all built into one. Oh man. But $1,600. And I'm like, yeah. Even as a business expense, I can't be buying an expensive piece of equipment that would make me want to play a game that kills my stream even more. But like, oh, look how long the cyclic is. Like, look at the precision, and the collective. Look at the length. You could be so precise. How much room does that take up? So if I were to buy that, I would sit probably here. So with Flight Sim, with my regular equipment, I'm like, I'd probably be a little bit closer, but with that, I'd probably be a little bit back. So it'd have room for the cyclic. But it would sit right in front of these wheels. It would still be on gripper cam. And it kind of goes around the chair, right? So yeah, it would just be, I think it would fit just around me like that. I might buy a chair specifically for it, but I'm never gonna buy it, so whatever. But I mean that's the exact setup you have when you're in a real chopper. Part of I think the reason I don't fly choppers too well in Flight Sim. I actually was doing I found that product on a thread where the people were talking about how shitty the flight model is for the choppers. How like in 2024, people who fly real choppers are in there just constantly bitching about how shitty it is, how it doesn't fly right, how it doesn't feel right, how it's more difficult. And then they release these assist modes that make it arcadey. And I'm like, I feel so vindicated reading these posts about these actual chopper pilots who hate how they're represented in the game. I'm like, yes, thank you. Treat yourself. You deserve it. All right, first Marvel's race of the day. Here we go, baby. Homer, thanks for 63 months. At this point, it's not a waste of money, but an investment. Investment in your background noise at your dead-end job. Winkson cruising to cure in first place, leading the way. Scotty G off the map first. Oh, if you fall, oh, you could have fallen off in the first place there, but you missed. It's beer time, Zug. Hell yeah. After that, a sim rig for racing so you can drive in a circle like a true American. I've always wanted to. Man, a lot of people just fell off the map. Golden Rant in first, Rockabilly in second. I've always wanted to do racing sim stuff, but I don't want to buy that shit. I just want to use my flight sim stuff. I got the pedals. The yoke could be a steering wheel, right? That could work. Oh my God. Tag me. Cruising to Cure. Cronin. Young Mercurial. Golden Rant. Rockabilly. Nikki. Gergers. Vying for the lead. Cronin got a big yeet there. Oh, shoot. Mesa blown off the map. Trapdoor. Drop down. Skip ahead. Funky Nips. Taking the shortcut, but getting punished for it. Cheaters never win, brother. Tag me, doing it legit with Gentleman Rover. Oh, Jacko dropping down, but he's bouncing. He's a bouncy ball. He's getting scooped back by the mustache-shaped paddle. Oh my God, look at these balls zooming forward. White wall getting bounced around, slowed up here. I've slowed down time. Slow down the simulation here. White wall, does he have enough momentum to make it? Nope, got slowed up too much. Denzo Otaku has a little bit more momentum. Will it be enough? Ooh, just barely missed it, unfortunately. Here comes the gratuitous crab. Oh, bumps it, but falls off. Jim and Rover, his time to try. Not able to do it. Oh, Mitch getting bumped by Zero Chris and gives him enough momentum to make it. Zero Chris with the assist, bumping Mitch through. Holy God, Mitch, congratulations on your victory. You've been gifted the power of omniscience. Your job now is to share that power of omniscience with the rest of chat by sharing some life advice or wisdom in the chat. Zero Chris in second, J Lane in third. A lot of these balls falling short here. Ooh, falling short. Rockabilly, falling short. Big, just Joe Rowe in fourth. Here comes Leopard. Driving off to the side. Cronin in fifth place. Bardo in sixth. Holy God, K0 and Future Majora. Rounding out eighth place, our final finisher. Oh God, why did he have to win? Oh. Here's a quote from Mitch. You have brains in your head, feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself any direction you choose. As a dad to an 18-month-old, found a lot of wisdom in that book. Life can feel complicated at times. A lot of Dr. Seuss quotes. Simplify them down. Mitch with the power of omniscience says, no amount of money brought a single second of time. No amount of money bought a single second of time. Make sure to appreciate those around you and never be on your deathbed wishing you worked more. Words I try to live by. All right, final marbles race of the day. Don't call it a race. Because it's a bucky. Let's look at the international part of gluttony here as you type exclamation point play to get your balls in here. Even if... Hey, wake up. Stop working. Stop writing that email. Hey. This is Lep calling. Stop working. I'll tab on over, type exclamation point play, or I'll play the music again. I'll play the music again if you don't type exclamation point play. I do it. Type exclamation point play right now. God, I hate Lep. He scares me with his Microsoft Teams. I'm not supposed to be in meetings today, right? It's Friday. Oh, God. Focus up. Alt tab. Exclamation point. 118 balls instantly. Holy God. It's like a damn bat signal for you people. Holy, that's so effective. I'm going to use this for like, it's the new scam train. Get out of, no more saxophone. When we have scam trains, this is the new scam train song. Call it all people. That would be that would be a very rude sub alert. That would be an incredibly rude sub alert. They need to make like a mixture of all of the I will walk to Colorado and end you. They need to make a mixture of all of the what do you call these services? Like remote work software. What do you call them? I don't know what you call them. What's the name of the type of software? But you combine, yeah, it's like a teleconference. Combine Zoom, Teams, conferencing software. Yeah. Zoom, Teams, what's the other ones? I'm out of the biz. I don't know. I used to know. WebEx. We use WebEx at my old job. Roasted Tats. What is he? How's he treating himself during Destiny's funeral? Dim Sum. Dude, the steamed dumplings. Why is it so good? It's just it's so good.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Also cereal milk ice cream? I'm sorry? Wait. Tristram. That's right. We're playing Diablo 2 tonight, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Diablo 2 Resurrection Ladder. Diablo 2, special place in my heart. The first, legitimately, Diablo 2, the first looter I fell in love with. Think about that. Like, I loved FPS. Don't get me wrong. Isometric games don't really do it for me too much. But in terms of, like, the first looter game where you kill stuff to get loot, Diablo 2 created that, like, broke the seal for that. And I have a lot of friends who play Diablo 2, and they're really good, and they're really hyped to play it all the time. So it's a fun vibe. They're also really experienced, and they could carry me along. And they're just, you know, I got two of my best friends in my life, my cousin Ty and my good friend Brad, that play it all the time. So I love it. I love playing with them. I'm overwhelmed, but I love it. And yeah, we're playing that tonight at 8. It's probably going to be a bit chaotic, but it's a super simple concept. You start up new characters, you blow through normal mode. You know, they're good at blowing through normal mode and Nightmare, and, you know, we'll be working together. And the more people you have in one server, the more experience you get. And, you know, there's a lot of good quality of life changes that Resurrection gave to Diablo 2. So bigger stash and stuff, good filters. They're talking about Halo. No, Halo was not the first looter game. Reason my best friend and I are best friends because of Diablo co-op on PS1? Whoa. I am unawares. I did not realize Diablo was on PlayStation. Mesa, working from home because of my tendinitis. So it's BEC time. Okay, chat. Bacon, egg, cheese? Bacon, egg, cheese. Breakfast Sammy. Hell yeah. Look at this jabroni on the stage, though. What the fuck? Man, those calves really are. My calves are actually not that small, but I see it. On camera, they shrink. Weird. 2014, the year Destiny came out. Yo, it's Stretch. Happy holiday weekend Friday. Good Domino's Day, too. I fucking love Domino's. If I could be sponsored by any food product, it would be 100% be Domino's. Dude, they just... I used to poo-poo fast food pizza. Domino's, they put crack in that shit. Something's going on. Chicken on the rocks. What is going on here, Pillborg? Chicken shawarma on rice. I like how you put a little bit of chicken with your fucking sauce. Oh, yes, I forgot. The Kirkland brand sponsorship. How could I forget? All right. One last time to really max out this ball count. You're going to hate me. I'm going to do it. Wake up! Alt tab on over! Exclamation point play! Into the Twitch chat! We want to maximize our balls for this final marbles race of the day. Don't call it a race, it's a Bucky. Final. Oh my god, look at the people who just had a heart attack. Type an exclamation point play. Look at the number of heart attacks. For those that don't know, that's the sound of the Microsoft Teams calling sound. So if you work from home, or you do any sort of teleconferencing, that's the sound a lot of people hear in the world whenever work is calling. And I got the idea of punishing people with that noise because of Professor Broman had this clip that showed up on my doom scrolling, and it was him. Apparently you can. That's a horn. You can set that as your horn in the new racing game, the Forza Horizon 6 game. You can set that as your horn. So he was just blowing the horn. It was just playing Microsoft Teams, and he was driving next behind a guy, and the guy had to go into his pause menu to make sure he wasn't getting called. Wild. Oh, and get one to ball maxing. That's what we're doing here. Oh my god, 191 balls. Can we hit 200 balls? Chat, can you please alt tab on over? Command tab if you're on a weirdo Mac thing. And type exclamation point. We're going to hit 200 balls. Come on. For the first time in 2026. 200 balls. We need 198. We need 2 balls. Does anyone out there have 2 balls? One ball left. There we go. Let's start it up. Final marbles race of the day. Don't call it a race. Data raid guide music will never be used again. I mean, that's not, no. There's certainly ways to different scenarios, contexts where that music would work. But yeah, it won't hit like hey, whatever Bungie's working on next. Do you think Bungie is not going to make a game with raids? They have all this talent, all of this experience making some of the best PvE puzzle mechanic driven experiences in the world. You think they're just going to stop that? You think they're just going to give that up? $12-Volt Pro and KJ Lewis. 12-Volt Pro on the wall first. Where are they going? Got to go for a bit. Hope I don't win. Jan, that's one way to definitely win. The raid team is working on Marathon? Wait, RD team. Is that raid or Rapid Application Development team? Holy God, no one near the center there. Thiago a little bit close, but not close enough. LaBerm getting bumped up to be in first place, but it's not very near the center. Raids in dungeon. Okay. Yeah, a lot of experiences in Marathon have felt like had the Bungie PvE sauce in it. Outpost, Cryo felt really well done. Cryo PvP meta was not my thing, but like in terms of like design of everything else was great. Gratuitous Crab. Decent landing. Maverick. Oh, Leopard. Decent, but not in first. Chicago Dog is our course record holder. And that's exactly where you want to land. Sparkle Rock was in first. Just passed up by Liquid Pickle. Oh, no. Spinning his way off the map. Liquid Pickle. Decent landing there. Seaside Johnny. Also decent landing. Rockabilly. Also decent. Wow. Look at these finishers. Liquid Pickle in first. Sparkle in second. There goes a Bardo's hot dog flying off the map. Oh, Scorpio, I missed it with a perfect snipe here. Scorpio definitely going to be winning this. No way Scorpio does not get this. There's just no point. To the rest of you balls, you should just fall off the map. There's no point. Scorpio, congratulations on your victory. You've been gifted the power of omniscience. Please type in the Twitch chat some life advice, some wisdom to make our lives better. Chat, after this, we're going to be playing some gas sim per the sub disincentive for 1,900 subs. 2,000 subs was to play Destiny, beat Destiny 1 campaign. I did not think it would happen, but it has happened. So we were going to start playing today, but I don't have a PS5 power cord. So that's on its way from Amazon. Yes, I could have left the house to go get it, but this stream would have sucked today. I think the stream was pretty good, just sitting and yapping. So we'll get that set up over the weekend, get everything installed, because you know PlayStation loves to install things super fast off their network. Yes, downloading. I'm going to time it. I'm going to time and let you know in Discord this weekend how long it took after I plugged up my Discord, got everything like signed in, and like got the, you know, clicked the button to say download Destiny 1 and everything it includes until the download was done. I'll let you know how long it took with a 2 gigabit connection, where I can download it like, what's 20 divided by 8? I can download it like, fuck, how fast can you download it? 2 gigabit? How many bytes in a bit? 8 divided by 8, right? 2 divided by 8. It's like, it's super. It should not take. It should take 300 seconds. It should take max of 5 minutes using the total of my bandwidth. I'll let you know how long it takes. Scorpio with the power of omniscience says, remember, chat, if you believe in it, you're halfway there. Simple, but deep. Just like your mom. Oh, on the blown without doxing too much, I attended a seminar. Someone doxed this man. Organized by my CPA. There's plenty of clues here. Let's put that GeoGuessr guy on it. They had a little dinner situation going on. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at this. Okay, easy. GeoGuessr guy, 100% knows exactly where you are, what was scheduled here. Okay, yeah, you were 1,000% doxed. Look at the skyline. Someone could figure that out so easily. They had a little dinner situation going on. Stir-fried noodles. Fried chicken, roasted veggies, fruitcake, mochi. It was a good dinner. And learn thing. A good dinner and learn thing. I don't know what that means. Okay. That looks like a lot of work. Let's go back. All right, so what are we talking about here? Equities tracker, personalized investment dashboard. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Your accounting job is over. We got you. A photo? Wait, that's a photo shroud. What are they doing? That's like a lighting umbrella. We can get to the bottom of this. Company. Does he work for one of the big three? Big four? And Lucas with a buffet restaurant, but the lasagna looks good. A little bit of rice, a little bit of sauce, protein, carb, fried food. Oh, we know where you are. Someone Google it. He lives in Brazil, I think. Carl? That's not a Brazil name. Ristorante. ITA, Italy? Get the GeoGuessr guy on it. We'll figure out where they are. It's Osabuco. Oh my god, my wife says this all the time. I should know it. I just gotta hold on, think about it. Osabuco. Nailed it. If my wife hadn't said that word like 12 times in my life, I would not remember how to say it. I would not know how to say it. I would not guess it. Phonics were not for me. Carl's Jr. Yes, it's Hardee's. What was the deal with the change from Hardee's to Carl's Jr.? I mean, that really feels like a Twitter to X kind of misstep. That really feels like a... What's another example of... HBO to Max, back to HBO to whatever they are now. It really feels like a... It's an East Coast... Wait, is it still called Hardee's? Oh! I thought it... Wait, that's even more confusing. Wow. Carl's bought Hardee's but wanted to keep the name same in some places. On vacation in Florida, my dad took me to Miller's Ale House. We had one in Tallahassee. Went there all the time. Got some Osabuco. Facebook to Meta. I thought that was like a parent company thing. AT&T to Singular. Marathon to Snickers. Southern Brazil. Are we talking Rio? Is Rio Southern? Been out of the game a few years. Get ready to learn Copilot, buddy. Is Copilot like a Claude, like a coding AI? You found the restaurant? Dox him. Rio's southeast. Okay. Rio's not southern. It's the city I live. Oh god, he's giving us the free Curitiba. Man, I should never vacation there because people make fun of me. So a little bit further south. Okay. Yeah, I thought I went further south than Rio. Yeah, way further south. Yeah. Curitiba. Here's the problem with like trying to spell something phonetically. You got to give me the emphasis on the right syllable, emphasis on the right syllable, right? You say the same thing, you make the same sounds, but the emphasis is somewhere else. It doesn't sound right. Like the AI voice in Microsoft Flight Sim, she was talking about, wow, that's a new record. No, it's a new record because you put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. It's not a record, it's a record. Curitiba. Nailed it. Claude is better for basically everything. Do these vibe coding solutions work in any language? And if they do they do each language well, or are they better at certain languages than others? That's what I want to know. All right, let's load up some gas sim. Treat yourself time is over. Again, Destiny 1 starts Monday. We're going to be doing some sub disincentive stuff today. We'll get the PlayStation set up for Destiny 1 for Monday. And how long do you think it's going to take me to beat Destiny 1 campaign? Monday's a holiday. Not for me. Hey, yo, and then tonight, Diablo 2 Resurrected. It would be a crazy stream with a lot going on. Are you throwing in the raids and stuff too? Maybe 1 or 2, but yeah, I don't think I'm going crazy with that. Continental Railroad, Mega Factory, and Satisfactory. I do, but I think what I'm going to do is I'll try to play as much as I can with the 1.2 drop on June 2nd. The new 1.2 update is coming out in early June. And I want to make a mega factory. I want to, instead of like a little factory here, a little factory there, I want to just create the ability to just pull in all resources and build a massive factory. I think that'd be a fun, new, cool way to play the game. Made myself a homemade burger on a pretzel bun. Wait, pretzel bun? That's legal? Forgot to submit it. Ate it too fast. Ranj, I expect better from you. They do everything better, but the more content there is online, they kind of prefer JavaScript, because it's so prevalent. They're introducing a ton more security issues that have to be followed up on. Security issues for vibe coders? Jaw is dropping night 1. Is that a... Wait, that's... Jaw is a rune that can make a rune word that's very rare. What's the drop rate for a Jaw rune? Dude, I'm telling you, Diablo... Before Diablo 2 came out, no one thought about loot in a video game. And Diablo 2 came out and everyone was like, holy shit, there's RNG loot. Every game I play from now on needs RNG loot. And every game built upon... I'm sure there was something else before Diablo, but Diablo was like the thing. 1 in 300 million. Sick. Can we get Ja Rule's opinion on this? Jaws and D4 drop like candy. Oh. Started working on a huge turbo fuel power plant in the Crater Lake. Looking at the numbers that can be produced with all those oil nodes, fully overclocked is crazy. Wait, what's Crater Lake? Where's that at? I unlocked turbo fuel, but I never fucked with it. What's turbo fuel take? Crude oil and what else? Are you playing a remastered Diablo 2? Yeah. So, Diablo 2 Resurrected is basically Diablo 2 with some quality of life changes. Oh, I need more supplies. All right, so we're playing Gas Sim now. Oh, please change the game. Okay, let's change the game. Let me change the game. Doing 60 fuel generators of regular fuel down by the crude oil spot. A lot of you made fun of me for playing Satisfactory. It seems a lot of you had just gotten into Satisfactory. Seems like a lot of you have been influenced negatively to play Satisfactory. Lucas, does this look familiar? Holy power lines, Batman! What the hell? Brother's got 40 power lines on one pole. This pole is like, I'm tired, boss. Jesus. There's like a rat nest of power and telecommunications. How does anyone manage that? That looks worse than under my desk. And that's the infrastructure. Holy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I need more cable management? I do. Dude, I've added, like if I do flight sim stuff, and then I add this extra monitor here for flight sim / Discord, and then I added this. Like after you left, I took another week to set stuff up, or 2 weeks, and I thought I'm overdoing it. This is way too much cable management, blah, blah, blah. And now behind there and down here is just a mess. You can never do enough initial cable management to like, to make sure you can make changes on the fly. Like I need to have a week where I just shut everything down, rip everything out, and reorganize everything. What I really need are power strips that why is there multiple fire hydrants? I need power strips that are like compact. They don't have a lot of total power because I'm just using like little electronic products. It's like max 600 watts maybe. But then all of the little plugs that are compact, they can swivel. So if I have any like transformers bricks, they can like fit next to each other in different orientations. I need like 4 of those. That would give me more plugs with less space. Because what I have now is just like the cheap Amazon choice strips, and they just suck. Like they just don't, yeah. Bricks kill your power strip space. They really do. I need to mount power strips on the walls right under desk level. It's time. It's happening. It's happening. Face reveal for Lucas at the Carlo restaurant. Tiago found it and he went across the street. We've successfully doxed Lucas in southern Brazil. And that crazy ass power pole with 40,000 lines coming out of it. Clear lenses. Clear frames. Both AirPods in, still listening to the Below Average stream. Nice. Like cross-eyed? Yeah, it's that weird eye angle where you're like looking at a screen. You're looking at yourself on your phone and your eyes are like, whoa. It happens to me all the time. All right, we have the party aliens here buying up a bunch of shit, which is good for... Oh, no one's fucking... Oh my God, where's my employees? Great. We're losing out on so much money. Where's the nighttime employee at to be running the fucking... $216? George, can you please run the cash register? Who's running this cash register? George! George! Look at the line! I can't... This is bad for business. This is terrible. I'm literally... What? Is he stuck? Where's my employee at? Are we walking? You're on thin ice, lady. You are on thin ice. Let me throw this fish away. All right, ice cream. Car supplies. We have no... I don't know how to buy premium soft drinks. More ice cream. Good on regular soft drinks. Poker machines. It's okay, chat. I'm Indian. Oh, wait. You need to hire Indians who would have gas station run at 200%, insane profit margins. I like how you're stereotyping yourself. I respect it. I wish I was Indian. I could only make fun of white people. Get to work, Mayumi. All right, we gotta buy some more supplies. Do we have no one working the gas station? Occupied by no... George! Pick it up! Procurement team is slacking. I am the procurement team. How much fuel do we have left? Gas station, 129 of 1,000 liters. Buying 500. Order it. Delivery. Products. Soft drinks. Snacks. Alcohol. More alcohol. I literally said thank you to the cashier. I'm still cringing. What's wrong with saying thank you to the cashier? Thanks for handling my order so fast. Thanks for getting me in and out, you know, back to work. Oh, you said it in English. Oof. Ooh. How often are people speaking English in Brazil? In your city? Cringe. So she was like, huh? I hate when I'm like, I'm trying to say one word, but I just like typed another word. And I say that word instead, and it's like, what are you, stupid? $2,600 order, insufficient warehouse capacity. We got capacity, baby. She got that. She must be drinking. She got that lean. Somewhat common. Restaurants like a busy area. I had spoken Portuguese to her before in the same conversation. All you smart people that know multiple languages make me sick. What's that like to be multilingual? Bastards. Wait. I know English and I know Java. Does that make me multilingual? Okay, pile driver. Okay. I love talking about people behind their backs in other languages. Simple flex. Have you actually done that? And if you have, has it ever backfired? Where they were like, K? You have done it, it's never backfired. What's the language Indians speak? Is it Indian? But you write in... Isn't Urdu a thing? Hindi and Urdu are very close. But what is it? Isn't there like a difference between the spoken one and like the written one, written language? Also speak Gujarati. Me too. One has more Arabic background. Your wife's grandma has that phrase on a decanter for vodka. Pilborg, that does not make any sense. What does that even, what does that even mean? All right, this music is way too loud. No in-game music until the party bus comes back. We're going outside music. Holy God, they bought up a lot of alcohol. Careful, this is not water. Ah. Can you sell sushi in a gas station system? That would be sick, honestly. Yeah, I definitely need more employees, but I don't think I can hire anymore, but I gotta have more restockers. People have to be constantly restocking. It's not enough. Whoever in North Carolina holler would cook up some Gujarati food. Nailed it. What is it similar to? Like, I think it's Southern Indian food, maybe. Maybe the British influenced Indian food, but like tikka masala, korma, any kind of naan, stuff all that naan. Regional specialties. This is just me or Twitch broken on Firefox. Doesn't load the box to type in chat. Yes, Jester. Unfortunately, 7TV Twitch chat extension had an update that broke a bunch of people's chat experiences. If you currently have 7TV and you can't chat, uninstall 7TV and you can chat again. Where's the... There it is. But your emotes, there's a way to install it again that fixes stuff, but I'm not sure what it is. Dude, it's just, you just constantly have to keep this. When you have a high level, highly ranked gas station, it's just like impossible to keep up with stuff, even with multiple employees. How do, like, video games are weird. Like, how does this even happen? Like, how many hours do you have in Destiny? This never happened in Destiny. This problem has never happened in any video game I've ever played, where NPCs get stuck at a lean and never move. Can you raise prices so stuff sells slower? Oh, can you? Jesus, they bought up all the alcohol. Skyrim, any Bethesda game. stuck at a lean? Maybe stuck, but not at a lean. Delivery products. Alcohol. Yes. Grew up on Southern Indian food because there's a large Southern Indian Tamil community in the country where you live. Oh, Owen's country. I always forget. Malaysia? Malaysia? Singapore? Doxed. $30 for a beer? What are you, a microbrewery? Hey, buddy. Oh, Clover, did you actually want to play Diablo? Do you actually want to join? How many people do we have for tonight? I might have a bud who loves Diablo. I'm texting literally you, Brad. I guess talk to Clover in chat. He's literally right there. Cash register. Amelia, get to work. You can talk to each other. Oh, the wilderness. How long is it gonna take? He's running sideways clip. I don't remember that. He's running sideways. Okay, I do remember that, but I don't remember what was it about. Jesus, how much alcohol can you supply? What in the McDonald's Wi-Fi? He's running. Oh, yeah, Destiny PvP. Okay, I remember now. Yep. He was running sideways because it was like lagging him around enough or a lot. Who's honking? Do we have no one at the gas pump? There's literally no one here. Occupied by an employee. Who? Where? Why is it so laggy? Incredible! Oh, that's Dennis. Dennis is spray painting. Where is he? How do you get rid of Dennis? Wait, how do I fuck with him? How do I get rid of him? He stink bombed the whole place. What? What is this? You just throw shit at him? Great. Great. Fucking Dennis.
We don't make mistakes.
Fucking Dennis.
Happy accidents.
Broom him. Give him the broom. I'll give somebody the broom right here. Yo, Owen. Oh, no, wait. I can't read it. Hold on. Desmond. Thanks for the 19 months prime. Just getting a platinum trophy for this game was so miserable. Wait, you can get a platinum trophy in this game? How do you do it? What was the miserable part? Who wants to get broomed? This guy. Yeah. Where do you think you're going? How long is it gonna take? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Driving backwards through... Yeah. Bad idea. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here. Okay? How dare you? Wait, he just... Bro, what? What? That's... Okay. Great, now we got two stupid green cars fucking up traffic. Oh my god, what is happening? Increasing rep to max is the grindiest thing. He's wearing his car as a hat. Why is no one cleaning? What the hell? This is so dirty. I want this place looking like a Bussies. Bussies. Bussies roast beef sandwich. Bushes. Oh my. We are making a shit ton of money though, so that is pretty nice. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean. Hell yeah. If you have time to stall, you have time to ball out in a video game. What's going on? Oh, okay. We got to reset. How do you reset how do you reset cars and shit? Like a big... Oh, yeah, it's this button right here, isn't it? Reset cars and customers. Boop! An alien shows up? I've never hit that button before. That's crazy. All right, Clover is back from his dead-end job. Is he actually down to play Diablo with us tonight? Does he have availability? Is his schedule free? I don't know. What is the strat? Brad, are you still here? What's the strategy tonight? What are we going in with? 8 warlocks? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on? Resurrection reset is at 8 p.m. Eastern, I believe. No employees. Is this still closed? Oh shit, it is. How do you open it up? Services. No. Tools. Management. Map. Fuel dispenser 3 is online. We're making maximum money, baby. Oh, I need to go work on the fucking... Alright, I'm just going to buy a bunch of supplies. I'll have the restocker hopefully handle it. Plushies. Everything looking good except for plushies. Plushies and snacks. Easy. Fuel, what are we at? Yeah, we're getting low. Okay. I should have bought more alcohol. What up, Peter? Still don't know how to get premium drinks. All right, once this delivery is here, we'll where's my employees at? Okay, thank you, George, for doing your job, officer. Crimson update is huge. 6 gigabytes for a patch is wild. That's not that big. Cross! Holy shit, thanks for the raid. Oh, why am I a potato? Welcome. I cannot wait to work with Cross in McDonald's. I'll flip the burgers. He can put the fries in the bag. It's a great combo. It'll be a great combo. He'll be on ad clear. I'll be making call-outs that don't make any sense. You know what? We have never done this. Cross raids us all the time. And I don't think we have ever shown Aztec Ross. I don't think we have ever shown the Cross viewers this shit right here. Chat, stop ruining my stream. You're ruining my stream, chat. Stop. Oh, no, it's not this one. Wait. Oh. This is me selling a GM. This is not it. Do you think the June 9th update will have GMs?
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Will the June 9 update have GMs? I want every strike to have a GM so I don't have to work at McDonald's. But people redeem this redemption here. This one.
Damn, you got shit on, brother. Shit on.
And so that has a long story behind it. But people redeem that whenever I die in a solo GM. And it's so painful and terrible. But I think it's hilarious. But it does come from literally this. Oh, do you remember when in Gambit when what's the fucking oh my God, what's it called? The 1000 Voices was broken. Oh, it's Cross. It's Cross. No way. Oh, that's crazy. The future of Destiny countdown timer with Tyson Green. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's definitely not the end of Destiny 2. This motherfucker, Cheese and Gambit with 1K. Can you believe it? Wow. Where's the integrity gone?
Oh, am I playing Lep right now? Holy shit. Lep!
Oh, he's running. He's got such an energy in his voice, bro. Yeah, while I was carrying 1K. Yeah, that's the joke. He's got a crazy energy, man. He's running. Oh, damn.
That's one. 2 for 1.
Woo! All right.
Is Gambit not a fucking vibe? Like, for real. Is Gambit not so good?
About to be sweaty, man. It's about to be sweaty.
Imagine if they always had good loot behind Gambit. Like, imagine if they cared about the rewards behind Gambit and you could play Gambit and get tier 5s. Would you chill in Gambit? Would you be more than likely to chill in Gambit? Like, it's just chill PvE, a little bit of PvP, some weird ass metas. Like, you know what I mean? If they just put fucking loot behind it, well, too late now. All right, let's go in there and cook his ass. What's that guy doing?
1 down. 10 seconds and I pull you back. 2 for 1. Your allies invading. Watch your back.
Okay.
Your invader's dead.
Damn, you got shit on, brother. Shit on. I can feel leopard's balls on your face from here.
This is what the
Kind of a weird thing to say, but I respect it.
That's 1.
Oh, he's gaming, brother. He's gaming.
That's 2. 1 more in the green.
You got me, though. You got me, though.
We'll take that all day long.
Invader down.
Holy shit, this other team is beating our ass right now. It's almost like we needed a good invasion.
This work. Burn it down.
GG.
Wow. Let me just say this. You join this squad. You throw like that one more time.
Get shit on, brother. Anyway, good times. Oh, and then we met up in Marathon, but Prox chat is ass in Marathon back in the day, and so we just kind of stood around and crouched at each other. Why am I because someone in chat, these potato things are not supposed to be turned on right now, but somebody turned them on. Trying to make that burp peanut money, but it's potato money. Follower alerts are supposed to be this. Fuck, it changed again, goddammit. It's supposed to be big brain.
Put your name into the goblet of fire, Harry? Dumbledore asked calmly.
Harry, I protest.
Harry, you put your name in the goblet of fire.
Stop. It's making the stream chaotic. Okay, great. Now our gas station is fucked. Great. This is chat's fault. This is Cross's fault. This is not everyone but my fault. Anyway, yeah, we're doing a sub disincentive to play gas station sim. We did hit 2,000 subs, so the next sub disincentive is to play Destiny 1 campaign. Did I do the? Oh fuck, the warehouse. So we're starting that on Monday. Destiny 1 campaign will beat all the campaigns from Vanilla to Dark Below to House of Wolves, to Taken King to Rise of Iron to Age of Triumphs. I don't think that had anything in it. Sorry, next week. How long should that take? How long does it take to beat Destiny 1? I'll spend the weekend probably updating my PS5 with D1 because I uninstalled it. About a day. I wonder how many gigs it is. God, all the honking, make it stop. Gas truck, move on. All right, let's resupply our warehouse. If you did D1 full speed, that's about it. Okay, now speed run. Yeah, look at me. I'm an unk. I got gray in the beard. Okay. You think I'm speed running anything at this age? Fucking speed running myself into the grave. Nah. Like if I just play it casually. You know, just like, you know, my own pace, solo, just chill. Did I not buy ice cream? I thought I bought a shit ton of ice cream. God damn it, man. Oh, I didn't buy hats? I'm a terrible business entrepreneur. The leveling was takes the longest. So like you'll get through the missions and stuff, but there's like requirements of levels that you have to. Wait, so what's the fastest way to like? Because Cross did it, right? Didn't Cross play through some Destiny 1 shit? I've not played Destiny 1 since, you know, it was originally out. I've never touched it because I don't fall victim to the whole like nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Like Destiny 1 was great when it first came out, but like I know that shit's gonna suck. Like 30 FPS, no FOV, no QO, quality of life. Like we take Destiny 2 quality of life changes for granted. And I know it's gonna be like painful at times. And I just don't know how long. Campaign a day. Okay. You can play all the missions on a fully leveled character. If you start fresh, it'll take forever. Ooh. So I have to decide what experience I'm looking for. Whose job is dead end now? Thanks for the follow. That's funny. Because we had someone gift a sub to a similar account earlier. Grizzly Bear, thanks 31 months. Are you sad about Destiny 2? It's bittersweet. My wife and I are going to be talking tonight about her probably getting a full-time job because we'll need to make some extra money most likely. So she's kind of bummed that she wasted the last 3 or 4 years trying to do her own creative passion that didn't really make money. But, you know, it's just making money. I just want to make enough money to survive and be happy. I really don't care about being super successful. So I don't really take anything too seriously because I have that privilege. But yeah, we do need to make probably a little bit more money. So she'll need to get a full-time job again. I mean, before I was a full-time streamer, I was a programmer, and she was fucking killing it at her like political consulting communications job, and she was killing it so much we made enough money where I could quit my perfectly good programming job and try to be a full-time streamer in 2019. It really wasn't working out. It was looking bad. And then Shadowkeep dropped in September, and suddenly Goth stole my timer, and then my numbers quadrupled, and then here we are 7 years later, and now, you know, she goes back, and that's, you know, just life. You know, we if you react soon enough and you prep for the future, you know, hopefully make it work out. Being a streamer is hard. Having this conversation 50 times the last 24 hours. I've only had it like 3 or 4 times. I will be on tonight, though, to play some fucking Diablo 2 with the boys. Ladder reset. New character playthrough. She. More alcohol. More ice cream. Just like real life. Way more ice cream. So much ice cream. Oh my god, we're making so much money, baby. Dude, I've gotten good at this game. In the beginning, this game was a grind. Now we're crushing this shit. Found you in the charity marathon all those years ago. St. Jude charity streams. What? Oh, that canceled my order? No. Also, Game to Give streams with Bungie. Yeah, overall, I think this channel has raised $650,000 for charities. And I'm just a conduit for people who love to donate. Make myself look dumb, easy. Raise money for charity by doing it. No question. Phantom, thanks to follow. Bear Cuz, Immortal Seeker, Antimatter. Welcome to the Unk stream. Alcohol and ice cream, baby. Insufficient warehouse space. Fuck. Start watching you because you're on Dado's raid team. True that. Oh man, do you remember? I wish someone would tell us the good old days were the days until raid challenges. Kavastov only, No Land Beyond. Hodor. Oh man. The good old days. The ARGs back in Destiny. Oh man. Outbreak Prime. Oh man.
Leper stealth, leper stealth, stealth.
Come on in, Mr. Truck. Tell me about Outbreak Prime in an in-depth, detailed manner. There's a website for that. I'm not going to regurgitate the story yet again, but I will say Owl House stole the first ever Outbreak Prime for me because I was trying to help Dado out and figure out the last step of the quest. Can't wait to do the Outbreak super perfected ARG in Destiny 3 that's going to come out. Wait, Destiny 1 came out. Last update to Destiny 1 was April 2017, and then Destiny 2 came out September 2017. That means, henceforth, Destiny 3 comes out December this year. Yep. Easy. The math checks out. We're supposed to learn from history. And now it should have even sooner, honestly, because Bungie's owned by Sony. They, got all those resources, right? Right, guys? Right? Oh my God, we are making too much money. What do I do with all this money? Oh, I gotta go update my airstrip. That's what I should do. Holtzman would rage bait Dado so hard during raids. Wait, I don't remember this. They're good friends. What do you mean? Like he would throw on purpose? Open another gas station. I don't think I can.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Left was on the Fortnite grind with Holtzman, Angel, and I would shoulder charge people off the map. Oh, yeah. So here's my problem with Destiny. Destiny 2's launch, while I love the Red War campaign, I thought it was great. The sandbox and the in-game grind in the game, for me, was ass. Double primary, nothing to really hunt. Didn't really care about nothing. And so your boy, though I played thousands of hours of Destiny 1 and was very hardcore, Doppelbanger, great name, thanks to follow. I got sucked into Fortnite, and I don't regret it. Fortnite was great. The only thing I regret is not doing more research into Forsaken and realizing it wasn't another Curse of Osiris. You know, Curse came out, I tried it, it sucked. Kept playing Fortnite. Whatever the Drifter thing was called, sucked. I didn't realize Forsaken was basically Destiny 3. I didn't realize they basically did the game good, and so I ignored it, and I regret that. Or for a behemoth of a corporation myself, says Doppelbanger, never underestimate the ability for large companies to not be able to get out of their own way. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Get them cooks out of the kitchen. What? Can't go that way? Get to work, my Yumi. Get to working. Now it's all Parsons' fault. We were talking about earlier. Who do we blame? That's all I want to do is blame somebody, man. I'm on the internet. The algorithm makes me just want to think about doom and gloom. Who do we blame? I thought we were blaming somebody else. I thought we were blaming us for not playing the game. Isn't it our fault for not playing the game? If we would play the game, they wouldn't have shut it down, but we stopped playing. It's our fault. Luke Smith, Tyson Green, Pete Parsons, Bungie, Sony, YouTubers, streamers. Who do we blame? We did not spend enough money in Eververse. It's our fault. We are the only ones to blame. All right, where's the airstrip at? This way? Oh. Car wash. Cash register, fuel. No, you got that. Airstrip. Oh shit, where's it at? That's this way. Yeah, it's this way across the road. Marathon, yes. That's the other one. You gotta blame Marathon, right? If Bungie would simply have had more resources to dump into Destiny 2 post-final shape, the game would have magically been better. Even though it's completely anticlimactic after the Light and Darkness saga ended, it would have magically been better if they had the Marathon resources. Duh. I know everything going on behind the scenes, and I can tell you what to blame. All right. This airstrip has literal cobwebs. How do we get it making money? I have no idea. Oh God, this is terrible. They wanted to make 6 games and leave D2 in the shitter. Do you want to force creatives to continue to work on something they no longer want to work on? Like, do you want to have them continue to work on Destiny even though they're like burned out on Destiny and make a lackluster Destiny product? Is that what we want? On the way, arriving. Okay, so I have a plane from that country's... Oh, I hear him. Wait, how are you backing up? That's not how planes work. Biplanes, non-turboprops have no propeller pitch. You can't just back up a plane? What? The fuck? What did you say?
Vamos, muchacho.
Oh, this is how I get premium drinks? I'm getting bored, friendo. Listen, Cuban lady. Oh God, you want more? Okay.
You have to hurry. I'm leaving soon. Vamos, vamos. You'll be delighted.
Wait, what? Deny plane? Wait, how do I get this to pilot products? Your product. Yeah, we're doing a trade. Hold trade, deny trade. Oh, trade. Oh my God. What?
Hermano, you exceeded my expectations. The products are yours. Gracias y buena suerte.
You know, people to do the job they're paid for? Yeah, but like in a creative industry, you can't just like, you have to plan for, like, as designers and people in the lead, you have to like take a check, you know, see how everyone's vibing, how everyone's feeling about, hey, can we work on Destiny another 10 years? Is everyone okay with doing the same fucking shit over and over again? Is everyone who designs cool new things, are you cool with doing the same shit for the next 10 years? Is everyone, or do y'all want to do something new and fun and innovative so we can have that same experience we had when we first played Destiny 1? Or you just want to keep milking this cow until we're creatively bankrupt and we all hate our jobs and hate everything and the product sucks? What do we want to do here? What should we, and that may not be the case, but, you know, as a creative, I gotta tell you, doing the same shit over and over again, it's not the best. All right, how do I make my, this is terrible. My airstrip is ass. Like every other job ever. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. If you're a non-creative, then, you know, if you just work in like accounting or some bullshit, like, yeah, you pretty much signed up to do that. If you work in a creative industry where you make new shit all the time, it's a little different. I don't know if you've ever done that, but it's a different, like, it's not. You need more freedom, or else your job and your ability to do your job sucks. Like, that's just human nature when it deals with creativity. If you're forced to create something you don't want to create, you can't do it. Like, that's the difference. You can always do accounting. You can always do math. Where the hell is airstrip stuff? I can't upgrade anything. I've upgraded everything. Airstrip. Yes, here we go. Come on. Radio tower. Not enough blueprints. Fuck. Not enough blueprints. Oh, do I have a... No, nothing's here. You'd hate your job more than you already do? It's a creative people problem. They aren't compatible with the economy. Toltal's got it figured out. He can solve all of our problems. Put him in charge. Where the hell is the airstrip? No, it's not this screen. There's more screens. Okay, so I've got to grind out blueprints by making gas station trades. Come on, plane, get in here, do your fake reverse shit. Yeah. Stop. Why? Can we turn potato off? What the fuck? Click on my name, read my previous messages. Okay, let's see. Yes or no, I don't know your group. I need to exercise so I can be lean, mean, and supreme in Seattle. 20 miles ahead on your Peloton. Oh yeah, let me check with Brad. We have a spot available, so I think you can just show up in the Discord. Because I think we'll just be in my Discord. She's back again, but now she's from a different country. What are the chances? We have just 5 right now. So yeah, 3 spots. Peloton while playing Diablo. You know what I always want to do? I've always wanted to play marathon while walking a marathon. God, they want so much stuff. How do I possibly... This is a hard grind. Deny plane. Get out of here. Your stuff is ass. I will order more supplies, though. I feel your money was well spent for the year prophecy. Had a good time with the devs, found a new gig, and wish them the best. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm very optimistic. Brother was saying no to it when we were suggesting. Now he's all about marathon during marathon. Wait, who are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Simultaneous. Destiny 3 is coming out this year, buddy. We don't have to wait 6 or 7 years. Okay? They'll just Claude code it, vibe it out in UE5. It'll be done in no time. Insufficient warehouse space. No! Yeah, I was going to say I wasn't invited to any community summits recently, which I took as a bad sign, but I wasn't going to say anything because you never know if I got blacklisted. I thought the possibility of me getting blacklisted because of Pale Heart auto hotkey scripts to automatically pick up exotic class items and or VPNing the Witness solo raid boss challenge in order to make me able to pop more buttons because I have a average connection instead of a 15 millisecond connection to Destiny Steam servers, allowing me to compete with other solo raid challengers was the reason I may have not been invited to any future community summits. I thought that was a much higher chance than the than Destiny 2 getting its last update.
Are you curious to know what I bring there?
You want donuts and candy for blueprints. What a weird... Fruity. Never got a chance to thank you for that script. You're welcome. Script was amazing. You're welcome. Shouldn't have gone to Lithuania, golden boy. You're a programmer, just make your own destiny. You know, you're right. Easy. Easy solution. PvP cheating about to be rampant. Because Bungie's going to care less about cheating in PvP? How's the cheating in Destiny 1 PvP? Non-existent? Console only, baby. Gonna miss solo GMs. Don't worry. I'm sure the June 9 update will have a bunch of them. Guardians choose their own fate until Sony shows up. VIP customer at car wash. Can you not do it yourself?
You ready? 'Cause I am.
Why can't you not do it automatically? Why do I gotta be doing this shit manually? Are you supposed to use a pressure washer? Oh, maybe it's not a pressure washer. That's bad for finish. Yeah, get right up to the paint, you know? Just rip off all that clear coat. How does he know he's done? Will he tell me when it's good enough?
It was worth it.
What? It just cleaned itself. I'll take that, W. Where's my restocking guy, brother? I don't have time for this. I'm not mentally prepared for a new generation of consoles, but isn't it time? $1,000 minimum on the new gen console. It's time. Inflation, you know. Are you ever gonna play Bastion? That's what the song is from. No, what's the game about? I mean, I don't know. No, this is a Destiny 2 only stream. Once June 9th hits, we are only gonna play Destiny 2 until the heat death of the universe. Maybe a little Mass Effect. Maybe a little flight sim. Maybe we'll buy that $1,800 helicopter flight sim setup. I told my buddy who's got like 3,000 hours in a Bell 125 chopper. I sent him this picture and was like, what do you think? And he just said, buy it. Get to work, Amelia. Yo, what up, Sly Rack? Why did our guardian have a coffin? What are you talking about? Saint's coffin? Amanda Holiday's coffin? What are you talking about? 3D print your own? That's not a terrible idea. It's not the best idea, but it's not a terrible one. I, however, have limited time to do shit. And so I feel like learning how to 3D print and then 3D printing it, it would take a minute. Maybe a little Division 2, the real D2. No. Don't even try to rage bait. Scotty, don't even try to rage bait with the real D2. We all know what the real we all know the real D2 is Diablo 2. Was there a game that existed pre-Diablo 2 that started with a D and was this had a sequel? Was the second. DK2 does not count. Nope. Opinion denied. Been looking to get into a proper racing cockpit. Like for racing sims. Daikatana. That's a lot of words. Descent? Never heard of it. What is Descent? No, I have heard of that. Is that like a little flying game? A little spaceship game? Division 2, long after Diablo 2. $1996 for Descent 2. Yeah, it was like a little flying spacey game. Doom 2. Oh shit. Yeah, you got me there, bud. Doom 2. I don't know. Doom is one of those games that you never call D2. Like it's because it's such a short word, people just call it Doom 2. It's when you get that multiple syllables in there, you want to shorten the Destiny and the Diablo and the Division. You get the multiple syllables in there. What the Moonwalk? You get the multiple syllables in there and you want to drop it for just the big D. Descent to little flying game. This guy uncultured. Hey, I'm trying to remember games I've never played, man. It's like a little spaceship. It's like a spaceship game, right? Fuck Dennis. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me at him. There he is, the little shit. And stay. Hey, where'd he go? Okay. No. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's too big. Oh, got it. I got it. Bam! The fuck out of here, you little shithead. Yeah. Keep running. Keep running. Little bitch ass. Yeah, that's right. Go cry to your mommy, little bitch. What? What do you think you're doing? That's right. Could you drive any slower? Big hair slowing you down. Get out of here. Get moving. Leave. Go. You run into me? You try to run into me? How about we flip you and we leave you there in perpetuity? Huh? How about that? Okay, fine, you can go. Order 66. I'm about to. I'm surprised they haven't patched the broom yet. Kind of a wild thing to leave in the game. Oh my god, these people love ice cream and alcohol. Jesus. Broom's like a gravity hammer. Good Halo reference. Excellent Halo reference. Wait, how do you bag it up? Fade away. All right, we overshot that a little bit. For 3. All right, that was a little short. For 3. A little short. For 3. Fuck. This is hard. Damn it. All right, just put the fries in the bag. First season in Forza Horizon 6, already finished it in 1 run. Did I read that statement correctly? All right. Oh yeah. Dennis, you suck. I mean, he's out of line, but he's right. This is supposed to be a gas station sim, but it's just really, it's crazy. Why is your car not getting washed? The automatic car washer is on. Let's go see if we have issues with water pressure. But it didn't tell me we had low water pressure. We had low water pressure. It didn't even tell me. Wow. We're losing out on so much money there. Your local gas station doesn't have a ghost? Right. Bro, we got $22,000? Dude, we are making mad money, bro. Rallycross and drifting are so fun in Forza, but it doesn't like progress you. Oh. Open roads, you can do whatever you want. But like there's a certain like requirements to like complete the like season. I guess I didn't realize Forza was like a live service game. Get a Walmart or Target shirt? I think you mean a 7-Eleven shirt. Sorry, I'm focused up. Why are we honking? Oh, Oh shit! I didn't even notice! I didn't even notice! Are they leaving? No! I didn't even notice. I was buying products. I had the music turned down. Crap, I should have ordered supplies earlier. I didn't think the party bus was about to show up. No. Garage. There's no one working in the garage? Are we out of supplies in the garage? Oh yeah, we are very out of supplies in the garage. Okay, sorry, we're good now. I'm doing a bad procurement. More supplies for the alien dancers that show up on the party bus. 4 people at the cash register, holy God. All right, we have plenty of supplies. Oh my God, look at the line. Yeah, we're making mad money.
Nice.
Jeez. Oh my God, this place is I love the dancers, but look how a mess this place is.
You deaf or something?
Just can't keep up. Brother, we got everything here. What are you missing? All right, we are fully fucking stocked, my dude. My dudes. Fully stocked. 19K. Officers buying some alcohol before shift starts. Don't blame them. Much better. Turn that music down. It ain't no party bus anymore. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, day shift has started. All the night owl employees, all the graveyard shift employees are heading to bed. Do they poop in your store? I feel like they really do. What's going on today? No more satisfactory? No, we got a sub disincentive to play Gas Sim. Monday starts up the Destiny 1 campaign playthrough. Don't know if I'm going to start a new character Or just do like existing characters just to beat the campaigns? Do I want to experience the grind again? Do I want to experience how long it takes to level up? I don't know. What do you think? New characters, existing characters. New. Yeah. That's what I thought you'd say. How do you place like one? God, to fully... I guess I could fully supply this. We got plenty of money.
You deaf or something?
Plenty of money. Fully stocked. Let's go. Stretch out content into June 9th if I do new characters. Yeah. Here's what I think is going to happen, though, is that I'm really not going to super enjoy Destiny 1 because I already played it, already lived it. It's a dated game. 30 FPS. Have to play on controller. Don't really like that. 3 FOV. Whatever. Having to sit around and level up. And then on June 2nd, the new Satisfactory update comes out, and I'm actually stoked for that, to burn through those new updates, and try a different strategy before June 9th. And then play June 9th until the heat death of the universe. I think so. So wait, how many days do I have? Let me look at the calendar. Ooh, only 1 week to beat all of Destiny 1. 1 week and like 1 day to beat all of Destiny 1 with a new character. That sounds tough. No stalling during those streams. What's gonna be in the new Satisfactory update? Just a lot of changes to the core of the game. June 9th, you turn into a Destiny degen for one last time. How do you fill up the supply, dude? It's a lot. Scratch remover, spark plugs, side view mirrors, tires, batteries, coolant. We're good to go. Making that money. Still got 18,000. Dude, this game is easy now. We crush it. They shut down both D1 and D1 and D2 to make a combo remaster. There'd be nothing I'd wish for less than for Bungie to remake the same stuff they already made instead of making something new and novel to give me that same Destiny 1 feeling when I first experienced the world. All Bungie does is remake old stuff? No. Well, yeah, when they're forced to make the same game for 12 years. All right. We're looking real pretty. Everything is restocked. We are big chilling. We're making mad money. Can I unplace things? How long ago was the original marathon? 95? I don't know. When did the OG come out? Marathon does more for me than Destiny has in years. The dopamine hit. Too bad it was hate botted by grifters. Too bad it's a niche genre that casuals can experience. Concord 2.0. Guess you were wrong. It's still alive and well. How's that make you feel, grifter? Random text message from that. No, thank you. What? Why am I getting spammed?
That'll do.
That'll do. There's nothing like playing a Bungie sandbox sci-fi game and it's not just completely busted in PvP with PvE abilities one-shotting you every 7 seconds. It is so nice to play a Bungie PvP sandbox where abilities are utility for the most part, and the focus is on gunplay, although we do have some bubble and grenade spam issues in cryo. The early part of the game was not that, and it was great. Monster Hunter filled the void nicely when you stopped playing D2 3 years ago. Is there a bunch of loot in Monster Hunters? Personally love Marathon, only done cryo once. I tried cryo, I'm just not good enough. Do love Rook runs though. Love the shit out of that. Oh my god, it's a mess in here. What are we doing? George. 2 gold Missy mods. Missy. I don't know what that is. Miss Raya. What's the gold mod do for the shoddy? Full auto fast RPM. Damn. No game in my eyes will ever come close to Destiny's dungeon raid experience. It is one of a kind. Just wait till Destiny 3 or Destiny Iron Lords, or I don't know what they're going to call it. Holy God, we're making dummy money. Oh, wait, did I have a delivery? No. Okay. One final fuel up. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Lamau. Welcome to Lepscat. What the hell is this? We're going to end the stream there. Keyboard cat, please play us out. Let's end the stream on a weird note. Chat, I'll be back tonight in 5 hours from now for the Diablo 2 Resurrection ladder. Grind it all night until my eyes bleed, until I get delirious. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Cross, for the raid. Thanks for the big scam trains today. Hanging out talking about Destiny, playing some gas sim, looking at weird graffiti painted into the walls of my gas station that children drew. Kind of weird. Can't wait for the new YouTube clickbait. New D2 content. Yeah, there you go. We're playing new D2 content tonight. That's right. That is right. I'll be back in 5 hours. Gonna go hang out with the wife, talk about our financial futures. Get a little exercise in. Maybe go to a brewery. And, oops, wrong button. We'll be back. Maybe I'll be streaming a lot more in the next year or so. Keep the stream alive. Might catch the Starship launch. Cool. Nice. Did I hear that right? A night stream? Yes, back in 5 hours. Financial talks are always fun. Some of the best. Love talking with my wife about finances. Weekend streams incoming. Ooh, weekend streams. Maybe I'll just work more on off-stream stuff, like uploading shorts to multiple platforms, so more people know about the Below Average stream and show up. Just start re-uploading old clips to multiple platforms using some sort of website that lets me upload multiple platforms. Yep. But yeah, Destiny 1 on Monday. We'll get the power cord in, get all the updates done, and uploading shorts. What is it? Pictures of 5'11" dudes. Short kings. Even if we don't play Baby Steps, I want to put Baby Steps is definitely on the list. Definitely on the list.